Sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, I played it. It was so fast. This is well, in my game it was fast, and I was convinced that it did stuff for me. This doesn't look fast. This looks terrible already. Oh, actually, I say that. Yeah, it's turn 22 before Settler's done. That doesn't look terrible. We are unhappy though. That's really bad. What social policy are we? Tradition can't make fight culture though. How? I guess. I mean, we're uh probably it's faster than the city on the river. Oh, they're both on the river. Okay, yeah. And it's absolutely on the hardwood. Mm. Oh, that is very painful. I mean, these honestly, these jungle starts like they're either a painful experience or they're like super explosive if you like get to buy a worker. Uh, yeah. Well, with some extra culture, but yeah, that Civ's not very good. Yeah, yeah, we are trad. Uh, he's not getting a steal from that. He's oh my wait, is he trying to bully off the spearman with a scout? Like that's not gonna happen, bud. Uh, we're unhappy. We have two workers. You can't go GL here. Mm, yeah, like I don't like how he's just he this Lumpen is not gonna respond, hey, I'm gonna move or okay or anything. He's gonna stay there and he's gonna keep on stealing. And that's not good news for any of them. It looks like it's good. Like oh, I cannot I'm not sure that I can hear you. Yeah, I don't think I can hear you on your stream.
Okay, there it is. Got it. I don't know how that changed, but all right. At least he's building a worker. That's good. Lumpin doesn't give a fuck, and he's like, "Nah, sorry, bud, I'm not moving." As he shouldn't.
Yeah, it's a spearman. It's really hard to bully a spearman away. And Sub just really needs to go steal from Vaduz. Unless Glosson stole from that, where then tough luck.
Yeah. This is just
I
so
don't think
painful.
Glosson stole from
Like
it,
he
right?
did Sun God too. Oh no.
Yeah, Sub this ear already.
You can't do Sun God when you have no happiness.
Yep.
Kind of defeats the point. Okay, so Glosson settles inland. Sierra's playing that Civ. Interesting.
And they're both settling inland, in fact.
Interesting from Sierra to do that.
Yeah, I would not want to settle inland as that civ.
Yeah,
Strange civs in this lobby. It's
very,
just
very.
it's just like Australia and it's just Australia and Ethiopia are the civs that I would expect to be played in this tournament, but not definitely not Nabatea, Nubia, or Polynesia
Oh,
or
Glosson
whatever
Stone
triggers are.
Circles. Okay,
Yeah, that's a Glosson Pantheon right there.
that is like I don't even.
I don't think it's very good.
I think it's really strong. I just don't know if it's good on coast.
Hmm.
Okay, I could maybe buy this settle from he's okay. So Xera's lib right, and he's settling double inland already.
Yeah, I can't imagine Sierra settling that city on non-lib.
No, I mean he's definitely liberty. He's still making settlers, and it has two hammers. So Trigger doing a
Yeah.
pyramid rush, 7 pop. Pyramids on turn 27 isn't like rem it's not fast, but it's definitely not slow. It looks like he
Is it
built a
not
granary.
slow? I think it's remarkably slow.
Well, he's got a granary.
I still think it's remarkably slow.
Maybe.
I mean, okay, I'm the kind of person that doesn't do the pyramid rush unless I get a tech ruin,
hmm
like a good tech ruin. So mm,
This is
yeah,
not the
not thrilled about it.
cap I would want to do that on though.
Yeah, I don't know where are we settling even. Like, what's the plan? We're building a shrine. We're still not building settlers.
Maybe he's
That
trying to do messenger rush.
okay?
I,
It's not good.
I mean, what is this? Like, who actually has good land?
Hmm.
So Box is doing a little wide piety, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm not.
Or wait, is he?
Despite it,
I know
isn't
he's
the
trad, dude.
Liberty
He's trad.
threat? Wait, 11? No, 11 is not a number that makes sense to me.
Okay, maybe he's not. He's lib? Wait, Box is lib? There's no way.
Yeah, he's lib. All right, lib. That's 4 cities. That's 4 culture, and there's a fifth from the palace, and 3 monuments, which makes sense because these cities are building granaries. It doesn't make sense because he doesn't have enough workers, but yeah. I don't know. Some people don't understand that you're supposed to click worker first and like all of your cities is liberty, and then cut down from there.
Lumpin settling on iron. That looks like a good spot. Early faith friend from Box. Pretty interesting.
Yeah, what pantheon did he take? Hmm, I guess it's kind of hard to figure that out. Not craftsman is what I know because these granaries take way too long. Oh, maybe it is actually. Well, How are we getting 8? Oh, we have Geneva friended. Okay,
And we have
that's how
Eluro.
we are getting 8. Yeah. All right. Mm, that actually looks kind of good.
It
Mm,
looks okay. Yeah, I mean, I think Liberty is definitely seeing more of his land and looks probably like the right call. I don't. Is he going on incense here? Probably.
probably. And then there are some number of coastals, probably two. One in the tundra and one right of his cap.
Yeah. Yeah. Just so slow. Like a 4-turn settler just feels awful.
Yeah, we're free popping.
Yeah.
I just
3 popping with
that
like um an iron and then a silver, but then he doesn't. He only has another 1 hammer tile or 2 hammer tile, so it's not even like it's like I don't know. It just feels bad. Moral of the story.
yeah, it's not ideal. We're attacking optics. Excuse me.
What
Box is attacking
I
optics.
saw. No, no. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we going to the islands? Why are we going to the islands when there is a Polynesia in the game? They're not gonna be happy about it.
Do you think? I mean, what is being Polynesia? What's significant about that?
The islands have really good mice, usually, and you want
Oh well.
to
Oh,
settle
oh,
them.
that's what you mean. I mean, do you think he's gonna late settle like all the way up there though? I don't think so.
I mean, I want all of the mice as that's it.
Yeah. This looks like a vertical map. I know you guys hate that word, but maybe it's not. Maybe Trigger's actually bottom right, even though it looks like Zero's underneath him.
Mm, yeah, it's like a weird, some weird in between, I think. Whereas,
Hawks, why is oh only Civ with no radar? So true.
yeah, I saw a settler on Sierra's screen being in the water, and I don't see any islands. So are we just like yellowing that and swimming until we find something? Okay, maybe this looks like an island.
Yeah, okay, he
Oh
sees
yeah,
the
there is
fish.
a
He sees the
fish.
fish, yeah. But just sending it there without any escort is a little
I mean, we have
suspect.
so much. We have free vision on that settler.
That's true. That's
We were
true.
probably gonna see any barbs that like show up.
Let's check it back in with Glosson. I mean, we know what Glosson's doing this game. At least I know what he's doing this game.
I don't.
He's definitely going Galeas.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
makes sense.
Glosson is historically aggressive on the coast for absolutely no reason.
In Kill the Orange, uh, not that bad.
And if I'm Glosson here, I'm kind of just thinking, huh, I don't know if I can Galeas him.
No, Gossen can definitely Galeas Sierra, but the problem is Sierra's gonna have cities left,
Okay, so
and this.
oh, here we go. This is spicy. Sub just started GL. It's a 7 turn, but Lumpin is building it in his cap.
Yeah, we don't contest that. I don't think. Like,
It doesn't look like he's scouting. You can't contest GL if you have a start like this. I mean, you have a number of chops, but you're not chopping, so
yeah, but we were contesting this against Nabatea, which probably bought at least one worker on the start.
yeah.
So I think. Nabatea is one of these civs where you don't really contest early wonders against them if you're not one of the super strong early game civs.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that because Ethiopia is very strong, but not. They're stronger for a different reason. Even though their
Yeah, they're not.
ability is late early, it kind of comes online later.
Yeah,
Um,
they're absolutely not a flashy tempo civ. Like even with craftsmen, it's not as good as some other tempo civs that are out there.
yeah. I think Nabatea as a civ is kind of what the hell? He's not working the. He could. Okay, never mind. I I just don't like this at all. This setup is so bad. Why wouldn't you at least try to settle that? Is that coconut under a CS? Is that CS is coconut? I think it is. Okay, maybe not. I don't know what
No.
his play is here. Like, what does he do?
Mm, it's a good question. You can't really attack anyone because there are mountains to the north and there's a coastal guide to the south.
Yeah. I think, as much as I hate to say it, like, I feel like Sub's having such a bad game. I mean, he might be able to get one more turn off this GL, so it's like 3 turns. Turn 37 GL. Oh my gosh.
That looks very unrealistic.
Did he forget to make a settler? Yeah, I guess so. I really don't know what he's thinking here. He also just got his first worker steal on turn 34 on a jungle start. You can't. No, you can't do that. Okay, so he is going to get this down one more turn sooner. Turn 37 GL. Do we think that Lumpin is going to beat that? Because Lumpin is currently building it in his cap.
Yeah,
I think
I
I think I'd be incredibly surprised if Lumpin is not going to beat him.
yes, although he grew I
Yeah,
think last turn or the
Hoy,
turns
Hoy.
beyond.
So he took Sun God, as you can see, and was unhappy for over 5 or 6 turns. Like he was unhappy making his second settler because he just didn't get a steal and he didn't get a worker buy, and he went one worker before settlers, which on a start like that, like I don't really think is the move. But oh, and the scout died, and then there's Lumpin. Oh my God, it's everything Sub wanted, like not to happen. Oh gosh, he can't even buy a worker.
Yeah, what do you do in this position? You definitely don't queue up Stonehenge because you're gonna lose that one too.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen like okay, like if I'm in his spot, what am I thinking? I'm thinking, okay, Box looks like he's Liberty just from points, but um, and I think Trigger's Liberty, but Box historically likes playing tall, so it's likely that he could be going Stonehenge. So I don't think just confidently just put that in queue. Stonehenge is typically a wonder that goes before hanging or around the same time, and hanging usually drops around turn 40. So I think I mean we have perfect information here. I think he's likely to get it, but that doesn't mean it's the right play in my opinion. Oh, nope, never mind.
Absolutely.
Box is building it. I don't think Box gets it, but
Um, we're tradition here, and we don't have a garden in our cap as subbed, so people tend to overvalue hanging gardens a lot. So I think he's gonna try to go into hanging gardens right after this Stonehenge, uh, which he might lose as well to Lumpen.
I don't know if he loses it actually. He sub took Monarchy, which is very, very resident sleeper, and then Box has like 2 or 3 chops, so it's possible. I guess we'll check back in. Unless he uses his Marsh chops. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm talking about. Like he's got uh the chop he just did, he's got this second ring in and that it's gonna be assigned to Marrow, the one next to Sadinga. Like that might be able to take it down one. He's gonna see that Sub's building it, and maybe he'll get spooked off. But
No, he's not gonna see because he's not gonna have embassy.
no, he's been giving embassies. I think Box doesn't like doing embassy when he's trad, but when he's lib, anything goes.
Alright, makes sense. He didn't do embassy with sub though.
Interesting.
I said this is a free pop Stonehenge. It just not thrilled about this.
All right, so Trigger. I'm assuming he's gonna do messenger here. He is prepping himself to kill Sierra. This is exactly what this looks like, and I think this is correct from Trigger. Honestly, like if you're Trigger here, your land is shit, and you for whatever reason wanted to do the pyramids rush. The only thing you really have at your disposal is killing Sierra or killing a player, and you're probably not in the position to kill Box. Box's game looks pretty quick.
Mm,
But
I'm the thing that I'm worried about for Trigger is that we don't have any coastals, so we cannot summon boats out of coastals to prevent recaps from Sierra and being
yep,
annoying in general.
100%, 100%. And Sierra is the type of player to be annoying. So
Absolutely. So I think Trigger is gonna get some of that taste of his own medicine this game.
yeah. I mean, look,
If
this
if
mausoleum
he
from
chooses.
Glosson is very expected. He's actually second hammers on 3 cities, which if I'm Glosson right now, I'm like, what the hell is going on this game, right? Like, how does that happen? But
I
um,
mean, I mean, this isn't a high quality lobby, to be honest. This is a lobby full of some mediocre players, I would say.
I don't know. I think this is pretty good. Sierra's obviously very, very, very strong.
Yeah,
Trigger's good. Box is fairly competitive
yeah, like Sierra's good. Sierra's probably the best player in this lobby. Uh,
for sure.
Box is Box and Glosson are very decent, and Sub, Lumpen, and Trigger are all okay, but like I don't think Sierra is on the same level as some of the strongest players in the tournament, even. And of course, Glosson and Box are even lower than that, I think, at least in my mind.
Trigger to me is the definition of a wild card because sometimes his games are
Yes.
incredible, and then other times I'm like, what are you actually doing? Um,
Yeah. Oh, like I'm not expecting this lobby to have exceptional timings or anything like that.
yeah.
And yeah, was
Do both
I
Trigger and Gloss have
like
stone circles? Am I crazy? Trigger it doesn't have a Pantheon. Trigger built his shrine right after pyramids. I assume he's doing messenger.
yeah. For some reason Trigger has a Stoneworks in his cap.
Let's check in on Box. So Box is getting it at 4. Sub is getting it in. It's the same turn. It is a same turn.
It
If
is the same turn
Sub loses
to
this, he's going to rage quit. I'm 99%
probably
sure if Sub loses this, he's going to rage quit. There's no way.
unless is Box might be growing into finishing it turn early.
Maybe.
This looks like why would he be growing into
I don't know.
feels
Do you think he
feels
could
like
really
that's
get
what's
that down
happening.
one? I'm not sold.
He's improving some tiles. He doesn't play UI, so it, I don't know. Do we trust Box on doing the math correctly?
All right. Detective Hawks, can he finish this in two? It's really close, man. I think he can. I think he can. Wait, why wouldn't he put that on the? I feel like I sack that and I try to get the ruin.
Hmm, maybe the scouts are valuable. We didn't scout them up particularly well. I guess building a scout is not that huge of a opportunity cost.
I liked Box's layout here. I think it is good because it's fast, but I don't think it's gonna scale well. If you look at Nuri, there's probably around like 5 tiles on that city. Sedinja has like 3.
Yeah, those cities look like the cities that I was planned,
Yeah,
and this is
exactly.
not a good thing for most of the people.
This is fast game, but the question becomes what are you doing with your fast game, right?
Killing Trigger,
And it
maybe?
looks like he's about to go unhappy here, so I don't think he finishes Stonehenge.
Oh yeah, he definitely doesn't.
I mean, he's overflowing into 4 hammers though. That's why I'm not entirely. What Pantheon is box, I'm not sure. We didn't see it because it came so early. He actually had a Pantheon before we even joined the stream because his first one was Napta and then um,
It
he already
looks
had a
like
Pantheon.
Craftsman to me a little bit.
It does look like Craftsman. He got it! Oh my god, he finished it! Dude,
Oh.
sub. Okay, let's get a sub. Subs on Suicide Watch. Oh my god. If I'm subbed here, I don't even know what to do. I'd be like, this game's over. I lose. Like, it just. I can't win. He's queuing hanging. No. Please, no. Do not queue hanging. Oh my god. It's a 12 turn hanging and you only have food. Okay, if you're subbed here, what do you do?
Uh, it's a good question. I'm queuing chariots and I'm trying to race him.
I'm going over the mountain and I'm killing him. I don't even know what to say. I really don't know what to say. This is ridiculous. And then there it is. There's the Oracle Rush from Glosson. Let's double check how fast this is. That's a turn 44 Oracle with Mausoleum and Masonry. That's quite fast. Um,
Yes, that's very strong.
I would laugh really hard if Lumpin now Q like Lumpin's cap tells me he wants hanging, right? Unfortunately
Yes.
we can't see a screen, but if
What
we
I do see is Glosson taking mathematics in 3 turns and finishing this oracle in 3 turns as well.
oh I
Do
Lumpin's
you think
piety.
Glosson
Thank you, Era.
looks at Subscop and goes like, you know what? I think I can beat that.
Yeah. I mean I would think that too. This is the kind of thing where did 4 people just target the same camp? I was just on substream. Yep, there's the messenger on trigger screen. Um, cross the river. Cross the river trigger, please. Cross the river. Oh god.
Well, you're a Sankai, right? You don't care about crossing rivers,
Uh,
mostly.
no, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Well, no, I. No, no, you're right. You're right. I keep forgetting Songhai's broken. So 6 city with messenger. I don't
That
know.
looks like crossbows.
That looks like crossbows. Yeah. His gold's bad, and he's not gonna want to work these dies tiles. So I'm not really sure what if crossbows is the right play, but
I think you work the dice tiles because your cities run out of tiles really quickly on Liberty.
yeah, that's true. Um, okay, so bot here. Box is now settling more cities.
Okay, that um I don't
Okay.
know about that. This
If I'm Box right now, all I'm thinking is, why don't I have any caravans up? This is the problem with doing these kinds of plays. Ashwin, my money was on that. Glossen's gonna go for a Galeas play, but you might be right. I think he could be doing honor. Luxembourg's there, Vaduz is there, and it primes him to kill. Okay, so he is not starting the hanging yet.
yeah, he
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 doesn't.
didn't
He
finish
didn't.
the
Yeah.
he finished Oracle a turn
Yeah.
User joined
before
your
he got
channel.
knocked.
I think he should have waited um, to finish it and try to overflow it. He has vision on everyone's cap, like no, and he knows no one's in the tech. So actually, I think Lumpin went. If Lumpin is piety, then. But why would he do piety on spirit animals? Interesting.
Mm. If he was piety on spirit animals, he would have a religion
He
about
does have a
now.
religion.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
then
mean,
he probably is piety.
no, I think Era said he was. So
Okay. That means that means he's for sure not gonna contest hanging. So maybe Sub gets a wonder.
How's the game going?
game is interesting. Um, Subbed is probably having one of the most painful experiences I've ever witnessed. Um, just full stop. This is hard to watch in terms of like,
I was looking at it earlier and I just was like, is there a forest city that he forgot to build?
yeah. So we don't know why he didn't go four cities, and then he also lost Great Library by a turn, and he lost Stonehenge by a turn. He didn't get a worker steal until turn 34, and he took um, Sun God when he was unhappy and he had no workers. So
He was unhappy on three cities.
he was unhappy on three cities, yeah, because he didn't get any worker steals, so he wasn't able to improve his luxes, and everything was under jungle. It's rough. It's extremely rough. Yeah, I like I said, it's just one of those things where this is just really really rough if you're subbed. I also have absolutely no idea why he's going Philo here, unless his plan is to just get a really fast national college. Okay, now he teched off Philo. What?
It's three cities. Shouldn't he be going to currency?
Yeah, I mean he should,
Is he
but
trad or
he
piety?
he is trad. He is trad. So it's probably a fast NC. I saw him building a library in um, his Northern Expand earlier, so it's probably that. But he's doing hanging here, so wait, he doesn't have a library.
And he's looking at civil, and I feel like if I'm in Sub's shoes, I just assume that I'm not getting the wonder this game.
Yeah,
I'm definitely
exactly.
not getting Chichen.
Oh, thank you, Ashwin. That makes sense. Um, no, I agree 100%. You can't if you're having a really slow game, as everyone knows, like Civ compounds really fast. All right, let's see what it was. What Box's religion is going to be. All right, so it is craftsman and it is ceremonial and probably guru. Oh no, pagodas. Okay.
Hmm. I'm
Um,
not a big fan of pagodas in this land.
Pagodas on 12 gates seems like a bit light.
yeah, I mean he's all of his faith right now is coming from Uluru and the CS friend. So he hasn't built any shrines or anything. So it can still go up. Maybe he's thinking he wants to do piety second. I don't know.
Why is he building archers?
He's building archers because he wants to settle islands.
No. Wants to sell islands, zero trader, it's out. I don't know, I don't like this.
Okay, more workers. Box needs cards. Henge. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got Henge. Thank you. That's right. So it's Henge and Uluru. He lost the friend. So that's where 12's coming from.
Yeah, I don't. believe in pagodas at all, actually. Just like these cities don't even want pagodas because they don't have tiles to work
Exactly.
anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like pagodas is great when you have like really good land and you have like tiles you want to eventually go into, but this is just you have none. You grow and you're like, okay, unemployed citizen time. And if anything, this is like definitely guruship land, right? Like you want, you don't have to die.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So interestingly, we still probably think Box is in the best position. Namely because Sierra. Okay, so Sierra's contesting Colossus. This is all really strong. Um, I do like the inland settles from Sierra. I think his land looks very, very good. Uh,
Yeah, it's not exactly what you want on Polynesia. Oh my, look at this luxury list, though. That is such a large luxury
that's
list.
beautiful.
Yeah, I don't feel like this is where you want on Polynesia because you would want to have more island-wise stuff, but
Hmm.
this, yeah, it's just like if you can play a blank civ on a good land, you take it.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is more than a blank civ because the improvements are still good on the mainland, even if they give like 2 to 3 culture.
Definitely. Think Trigger's in a good spot. I think Trigger's in a good spot too. I think his play is just very obvious, right? Like he's teching currency. Wonder what he could be thinking, right? Like this kind of thing, it's like his play is very scripted, but he's just not making money. So it
Yeah,
looks like he's trying to find the diplomacy overview screen or
yeah, and also like if you do this kind of a scripted play on in a tournament lobby, like people really don't want to die in this lobby in these lobbies. So nobody's gonna die to this because everyone's gonna build stuff. And
yeah, Hawks. That was my. I was just about to say something on that too. When you play this pyramid rush, one of the nice things is you will always natural, right? Because your workers are just there improving all of your luxes. You're still scouting, so you're gonna meet a bunch of people. You're typically gonna like get your natural before you even finish settling a lot of times because you just have so much happiness. Like oftentimes when you do this kind of thing, your your happy is too high, so you might not want to trade out all your stuff yet, right? Like that's the kind of position you find yourself in. So in that kind of circumstance, it's really weird to see him just not even going to be able to natural at all. And I think you're right, Ashwin. He definitely looks like he's prepping to kill Box here. Even though if we look at his and Sierra's border, they are very close. And this city that he planted is extremely forward into his cap's face. If I'm Sierra right now and I see this Songhai player of all civs, Songhai, I'm terrified, right? Like,
yeah, mm, Kira does have swordsman tech though, which coincidentally gives you access to Colossus. So I would imagine he's gonna use that as some sort of defensive mechanism.
absolutely.
Also, also if we get roads up, we also have Killy. Mm. So that's another 10% in hills. Not that there are many hills on this front line. Yeah, the more that I look at this front, this city is actually quite terrifying to me.
Yeah. Needs
And
pike.
since we know where the box is, I would consider like in serious spot, I'd consider talking to Box about how we don't like how Trigger settled into both of us.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I don't think Box has explored much of. Yeah, they haven't. He hasn't really seen Sierra yet, and Sierra also hasn't seen his land. So I don't think.
Well,
And
Sierra, you can see on the minimap, he sees the city that's northwest of Trigger's cap, and he sees that there is a box city like right above it.
hmm Box doesn't see anything, so um, he's still building settlers. This is crazy. He's YOLOing a great lighthouse. Love that. I don't think that city has any tiles either. Like, it doesn't have any
I don't. He's
fish
YOLOing a great lighthouse without a single cargo ship up.
or fish. He has no fish. You don't even want a lighthouse in that city. You think Trigger? Yeah, no, Hawks. I agree. I mean, Ashwin, I agree completely. I don't think he goes. I don't think he goes knights. I think he's just going straight crossbows.
Yeah, and Box needs to like take a look at what Trigger's doing and be like, "Nah, this guy tends to be really aggressive, and has messenger, and yeah. How about we don't let
Exactly.
him do the things?"
You think knights is better than crossbows? I don't think so.
I mean, Sonkai Knights are an excellent timing, but we're not getting there.
Yeah, his okay. So he did take the Golden Age policy to speed everything up a bit. He's rushing that market in his cap.
We're making 14 gold per turn in a golden age right now.
Yeah.
This is not good news.
A lot of it comes down to that what we were talking about the fact when you're doing this type of play, you need to natural. You need to make sure you're hitting your natural because you really want to take that road policy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he wasn't going to be able to natural if he took it. So, of course, if you're not going to natural with the road policy, you don't take it. But this is just does not feel good at all. All right, let's check in on Glossin. So Glossin's doing NC. What turn is it? It is like early 40s, I believe. Um, it's 49, building NC. That's quite fast.
Yeah, Glosson loves his fast and seas. I guess we won't see much of what's going on.
Yeah, Glossin's just playing pretty standard. I'm curious what he's going to be doing afterwards. Sierra looks like he's just simming well on lib. This is expected. It looks like he's going to hit his natural, which is great.
Oh yeah.
Um,
It looks a little bit close though. Uh,
I'm sure he has
it,
luxuries to get up and stuff. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't.
maybe not. He had a lot of luxuries, and these are really good demos actually
Yeah,
for
84.
for a coastal lib on a civ that doesn't really have a benefit until later. That's really good.
That's really strong. I'm really liking Sierra's game. It's just he's coastal next to Trigger
And next to Glosson.
and next to Glossin. Not the best spot to be in. Additionally, he should be looking for this Coco. I know that would definitely secure his natural 100%. But yeah. So Glossin,
Oh, Sierra has a Footsius ally.
yeah, the Coco would secure him a mercantile. So
Oh, yes, that is also incredibly good.
So where do you think Lawson takes this game with his fast science? Do
he's
you
got
think he pushes anywhere?
he's got two main options, right? The main first option I initially thought was he was gonna do Galeas, but looking at his gold, looking at where he's teching, I don't think he's doing Galeas. Additionally, like you don't want to Galeas someone who's got inlands. That just seems silly.
Yeah, and also looking at his scouting, he hasn't scouted the land down south, and that land looks very tundra-ish. So that means it could be iced in, and
Yeah,
that would be a disaster if you went for Gallias.
yeah.
So he's teching workshops right now, right?
Where did sub stream go? I don't see it.
He shut it down, I think.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either. That is just painful. Just very, very painful.
All right, so how does Box settle these islands safely? It looks a little bit difficult. And he teched cartography for settling those islands, and it feels so bad to tech cartography and then not be using any of your trade routes. The best part of that tech is the trade routes.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you there,
That was the
Kuba.
first thing I saw when I looked at his stream.
He's just gonna be bleeding gold for so long now. Maybe that's the lighthouse idea. He knew he wasn't gonna get it, so at least that's some gold, right?
I could see that, yeah.
If only his cap wasn't growing in 14 turns. If only there was something that could speed that up. Okay, so this island looks interesting.
This I love these troll, salt, and tea islands over there.
Yeah.
I I think ideally I would want to plant on the horse. That just looks so nice. Maybe not. There's less fish. Looks
Is
like
he thinking on
he,
deer? Or
yeah.
actually don't mind on deer at all. I think it could be quite good.
I hate that, but I don't love it either because I would like to be able to improve a luxury. Because I was imagining that we're gonna be growing our cities, and that 10 happiness does not look like enough. But maybe we're not concerned with growing our cities, eh, considering the number of caravans and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks like some madness. I don't know. What do you make of this, Mega? This box shenanigans?
You know, I don't know, and Lessons did some interesting stuff.
Glosson is also going for... So Glosson is going to be stealing... Oh.
Is he going straight crossbows?
I think so.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
This is a
This
build
game
strict
is
to my
getting
book.
spicy. Okay.
Well, that is very good news for mostly Trigger, right? Mm.
Yeah, if Trigger's going for a box, this is great news for Trigger. I don't know if you should be buying that tile.
It gives money. Probably fine.
Yeah, he needs. Glosson's tradition, right?
Yeah, Glosson's tried it. He's going to
Yeah.
GA here. I
Why
think it's
is
totally
he
fine to buy the
going
coral.
engineering? If he's going crossbows, he should be going currency.
I think he's teching it down. Oh, maybe he's not finishing it.
He should have his markets up, and he
Yeah,
also is an unemployed citizen.
Oh, he teched down currency already.
How do you tech down currency? You just want to build markets on this build. Like you just need gold. You just want to have the
I
money.
don't know. I think buying the coral is good. It speeds up your GA.
Mm. This is a little bit scary to go crossbows. Sierra's already at 100 hammers. These hammers are not going
No,
to
you
go
can tech
down.
down currency because then you finish currency. You finish.
No,
I
because
guess
you
no, you
don't.
don't because
You
you have
want to tech
guilds.
down guilds.
You
You
need
don't
to
want to
tech
tech
down
down
guilds.
currency. You want to have your markets up. You want to be
Yeah,
making
yeah.
a shit ton of money
I don't
right
know.
now.
I don't know.
Like you should be trying to push like.
Oh, you know what? You know what he's doing? He's trying to save tech. Um, he was
Yeah, I
telling me
know,
that
but
That's kind of what he's been like trying to do lately. Just like teching down everything to one turn.
It matters less on 3 cities, right?
I mean, it still matters. It's just,
I mean, he should be building markets right now
oh,
over
look at that
combos.
religion from Lumpin. Apostolic into to Dharma.
Classic.
What is he doing with the speed, right? Like these are all the questions. Like is he gonna just kill subbed and just like I don't know. This he's been playing too many skirmishes? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows?
But the skirmishes have been going to like factories. Oh, and he could get touch Kilimanjaro on the way.
Yeah, I think this is what he's thinking. And this is actually the reason why I hate to see Kilimanjaro in my land whenever I'm coastal, because it just feels like my neighbor that's towards Kilimanjaro is gonna use it against me, and I'm never gonna get to use it against people because I'm coastal and I'm trying to play AFK.
Yeah. Actually, I mean, Utuara is pretty easy to take, in my opinion, because
Yeah, as long as the front line isn't there, it's not forwarded, it's fine.
yeah, he's gonna be able to just like move in. It's hills in the second ring, which is the most dangerous thing if you're, because then you're just like flat land surrounded by hills. The person comes up on the hills and you can't kill their things as easy. That city's not that difficult. The one that's more obnoxious would definitely be the one behind Killy because well, that's just a tile you can't shoot over, and then I mean either way, like I think both of these cities are pretty easy
Yeah,
to
but
just take with crossbows.
Nuku'alofa, well, there's Kili next to it,
But yeah,
so
but so
all
that
of
but
these hills become flatland.
yeah, the bigger issue, of course, is the fact that he's, you know, gonna be very
And
behind
there
in
is a
hammers.
very big issue here, and that is the Sierra Spearman that if it sees a combo, it's going to not be very happy.
I really want to message Glosson to build markets. Like, this is.
I mean, okay, when is Glawson's first great person? 12 turns.
53.
Oh gosh.
Like, he has Moz and Lighthouse. He should be able to spawn a merchant.
Yes, Sierra will be at stables doing GA. It's just, it's so tough.
It's going to be such a hard attack.
Well, I mean, maybe I mean, obviously he can check this, but like maybe he doesn't think, maybe he doesn't realize that Sierra's not in Golden Age, and he thinks that's his max hammers. I think he's gonna get a Rude Awakening in 2 turns. Um, Look how insane of a city that is. Nukuhiva looks so good.
Oh, is it Moai time?
It is now Moai time. Oh boy.
Oh, no,
Nope.
not Moai time.
Never mind.
Yeah, and Sierra's only 6 cities, so he's gonna be very fast, and these cities are gonna have a lot of hammers. These are centralized hammers, so going to be really hard to do anything for Lawson. Yeah, especially if that spearman that's wandering in Glawson's land notices a combo being built.
Yeah, he is pre-teching engineering. That's good. Does he have force back pre-tech as well?
Sierra or Glawson?
Glosson. It's making
No,
28 gold in his cap. Please build a market.
yeah, where are we building a barracks? That does not seem like a building that I would want at this stage. I don't believe that I don't think the promotions are good at all for crossbow warhead. Much rather have insta heals.
Yep.
And we, unless we're going honor and we're gonna build Toa, but then that's way too much effort.
I think he might be going honor, but not having a market is very silly.
And Sierra has one spearman that's watching what Trigger's doing, and the other Sierra spearman actually went to the north.
I don't think he's
So
expecting this from Glosson.
yeah. He does not have horseback protect, but he's doing it right now.
This could be a
I
good
think
time.
I think
Good
this is
overflow.
I think this is fine, right? Like he's gonna hit his GA. He's gonna be making around like 40 GPT, right? Even if it fails, which personally I think it will. I think going barracks is silly. I think the bigger threat is that Sierra is gonna finish Lib and then just gonna hammer out Terracotta, and then Glosson just gets walled by hammers, right? Um,
I
that's like the
think
biggest thing I'd be thinking about.
Glosson needs to go terracotta here.
I do
Like
too.
overflow a bunch of units in cap and just try to turn terracotta.
It's a great timing. That's not the point. The point is he doesn't have enough stuff. Like, even if he gets a good timing, like he doesn't have enough gold and he doesn't have enough stuff. Like
I mean, he could spawn a merchant if he builds a market.
he's not gonna be able to spawn a merchant. It'd be like a 13 turn merchant or something. He doesn't have a garden.
Yeah, he would need to have
He has. I
built
mean, if
the
he went
market.
straight to currency and built a market, he would
Yes.
have.
Okay. In a perfect world, yeah.
Instead of that statue of Zeus,
Yeah.
like he could have skipped that statue, and he would have spawned a merchant in time.
Potentially, yeah.
And he would have also had like an extra 100 gold from just that, just from the market.
Yeah. But okay, my point still stands. I think even if he fails, this is still totally fine because he's got his NC already up. He's
Yeah,
on.
he could just go kill the city state, and
Yeah, he
it's
could just
fine.
kill the city state. I don't make.
It'd be a bit sad.
There's a
Yeah.
lot that he still has. It's not like he's all in crossbows, getting them turn like 62, doesn't have any infrastructure up, and then fails. Right? That's the worst kind of crossbow failure that you could have. Okay, there's the honor. Check Trigger. What's Trigger up to? Trigger's going ironworking, building stuff. You know, I'm surprised. I was kind of assuming he would go Chichen if he was gonna do his knights, but
He's building Great Wall. Guesses denial, but
I mean, stacking an engineer point is nice, and it's a good deny. If you're Sierra here, like, what are you thinking? Are you just like blissfully unaware of the situation happening, or like, I don't know. I want to see demos. I feel like Sierra's definitely winning against Box and Hammers right now.
I can totally imagine Sierra being unaware. Uh, like this push from Glosson does not feel like a rational play. And yeah, the spearman moving away suggests that Sierra is very much unaware. Are we gonna see non-aggression flags? Yeah.
I didn't see. I don't think he put that in.
Yeah,
He didn't.
he did not.
He did not put the non-aggression pack in. That's very important. I don't think that's
Hmm.
true. I think Sierra thinks he does. I think Sierra thinks he's fine, and I think Box also thinks he's fine. But you're right. I think every other person is. This is honestly what this is telling me is it's like, hey, this isn't. If I'm sub tier, right? This is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping the whole world goes to war, and then I'm just sitting here chilling, like able to recover from a absolutely brutal early game. That, you know.
Yeah, Sub might actually get Chichen.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Sub actually might get to Jin.
Yeah, like the Lumpen is going Theo, so and the entire rest of the world is going crossbows.
I don't know if
So
that's true. I think Songhai
I
might
guess
go
Trigger
shop
as well.
crossbows, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Songhai spawns a scientist, plants it on a wheat tile on river. That seems wrong, but
Yeah, that's why. Oh god.
two food over is worse than one hammer. Confirmed.
Mm-hmm. Also, this was like a 7-turn grade wall.
I don't know.
I'm not a fan.
Also not a fan. How's Box looking? Box is done making settlers, thankfully.
Never enough settlers.
Okay, he's already spreading his religion. Kind of
Yeah, at
surprised to
least
see that.
if Box gets attacked, he's a grief machine forever.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, fortunately, the new rule doesn't allow that to happen, but
Well, for 10 turns then.
well, for 10 turns, yeah.
How many cities is Box on? That
Um,
I see
I
9
think he
down,
still has a
and
settler
there's
out, by the way.
yeah,
I'm
and
like
there's gonna be a
99%
10th
sure.
one. 10 cities. That is a lot of cities. That is probably more cities than you would ever need. At least your own cities.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he is did he talk about how Nubia's fort works on ranged ships? Maybe he's playing for that.
Maybe. He was really hoping that Sierra wouldn't play a coastal so that he could spawn spawn ghostly as Nubia.
Is that a thing?
Yep, there's the
That
It's
legend.
was
interesting.
He's got 2 cities coming down.
oh
Oh
my.
my god.
On iron. Oh, Nubia. Dream.
Yeah, if only the iron wasn't flatland.
Oh, Glossen's finishing his guilds.
All right,
Where's workers?
we're gonna watch Glosson
Um,
now.
how much
Why is he
overflow does he
not
have?
building compos?
That's not that much.
150 science.
So that's gonna be a 3-turn machinery?
I think he has pre-builds, right?
He's got
I
pre-builds in every city, but I don't know if he has them in cap.
yeah, the
Why are you finishing a? You just need. You just need combos. Don't finish that. Don't finish the cap wall.
yeah,
He
just
realized.
you need
Yeah.
to finish compos. Yeah, okay, he is doing it.
He needs terracotta, in my opinion. Because otherwise,
Absolutely.
that's Sierra's terracotta, right? Unless Sierra took profit or something, but let's see what he
Well,
took.
Sierra finished. It looks
He
like he
finished
finished
Liberty.
Liberty.
Yep, I think that's
He
an
has an
engineer.
engineer in his cap, right?
Yep, that's an engineer.
Fishy.
Engineer, yeah.
All right. So what I'm actually interested in is
how Sierra's gonna react in the next turn and
160
whether he's
hammers.
gonna
That's pretty
notice.
good. 160 hammers on coastal lib. That's really strong.
Very, very
Workshops as
strong.
well. Yeah,
It's
really
no
nice.
workshops, and he's only 6 city.
Why
He's
did
doing
he
the
avoid
aqueduct
her?
trip. Is that worth it for 2 turns?
Oh, well, the city wasn't growing, so I assume he did that. Do not forget. Oh,
Oh,
he
Oh,
noticed
he
guilds.
just found out.
Yeah.
We're watching him go through the 6 stages of like discovery into grief into everything. This is if I'm Sierra right now, I'm just throwing a worker forward and I'm just like seeing what he's got,
Yeah.
right? And I'm throwing it both ways. Unless Trigger isn't in, he's not in metal, he's not in it yet, and neither is Box obviously. So he knows it's Glosson. But now, and he's still building workshops. But Glosson gets the, oh, that's so close to 3 turns, I feel like, right?
Mm.
it looks pretty close.
Yeah, the
He
tech
is growing
costs.
once. He's growing twice. That might be 3 turns.
Yeah, except Glosson is also coastal.
Gonna get my unique building, yes. That will convince Sierra for sure.
Yeah, I think I would have said an artist quest.
Yeah, we're trying to hide these combos from a spearman, but I don't think that's gonna work out.
There's the worker. Yep.
I mean, he's the warrior and an
Yep, and then
archer.
Sierra's switching all to spears. Nope, never mind. He's not.
He's greedy. Everyone knows he's a greedy boy. He does have 2 workshops that are done though, so like he's gonna be pumping.
Yeah,
Like
the
that terracotta is
160
one
hammers.
hammer away, right? Like,
Yeah. I feel like the fact that he has the engineer makes him feel so safe. Do not build units.
this
So
is when I would just
granted,
hard
if
build. I would just hard build terracotta and cap and build like one of each unit and expands. That way when he looks, he just sees it, you know, already being built.
oh, Glosson is trying to two-turn this terracotta. Uh, it looks like. Yeah, and he is actually putting more than 50 hammers into this compo, so he's gonna have more overflow next turn. Uh, so it'll be a same turn. Like if Sierra notices the terracotta, it still will be a same turn war.
Yep.
I don't think that's how it works, Sierra. I don't think.
And if you don't attack, I attack you. That's rather rude. Glosson playing this like a champ. I mean, Glosson's like let's be honest, for 3 city trad who already has a uh-oh.
Can you get it?
I'm not sold.
Alright, we're
Oh
getting
no, he didn't move it. He left his warrior. He didn't move his warrior, so he couldn't use the city shot.
It's the 2
Turns.
turn.
Okay.
Okay, so he's got the 2 turn lined up. That's super good.
Yeah, I don't think Sierra's gonna greed the terracotta and he's gonna lose it, I think. Like he's gonna wait
Well, he
to
can't
have
build it
units to
right now.
terracotta.
He has
Yeah,
no units.
yeah, exactly.
He needs horsemen. He needs a horseman from one of these cities.
Who, Glosson?
Sierra. Glosson doesn't have horse tech, I don't think. Does he?
He did overflow it.
Well, then he should build one.
Dude, 62 crossbow with NC. That's very good. That's not just good. That's very good.
Yeah, and
He could have had a merchant at it as well, and it would have
Oh,
been
shut the
like
fuck
with
up,
700
Mega.
gold.
God damn it.
yeah, this is still like
You and this
what?
merchant, I swear.
I mean, it's
This
big.
is still like
It
6
is big. He has
upgrades.
Moz. It's not. That'd be like 300, 400 gold.
And he's gonna get yeah, like it's 6 upgrades now. He's gonna get that profit. He's gonna get 100 more gold from that.
Here goes Trigger. Trigger's going through guilds. This is madness, guys. This
Yeah,
is
this
madness.
tournament so far has been a crossbow party, I think, or the
Uh,
early war
Miota's
party.
game, no one crossbowed. They comboed each other. My game, I comboed.
My game, Gao cannoned. I don't know if that counts.
My game, both me and Spencer crossbowed and both unsuccessfully.
Oh, actually, I guess
Your
Ash
game
would
was
combo. I
your
guess
game was
Ash
something
would
else.
combo during game.
It's not even
Or crossbow.
comparable.
And there is subbed in the medieval era.
All right.
Turn
I wish we could
6-2.
see subbed. Subbed. I think sub just hit.
Vision tech.
Yeah.
Probably civil.
He probably
Unless
just
he's-
hit civil. I mean, look, like Lawson's got a good amount of money.
It is not often you see guild tech being cheaper than civil tech.
Really isn't.
You can play enough skirmishes, Kuba.
Well, in a free for all.
He does have the catapult out, which is great because that means he's going to be able to get the terracotta, but he didn't make a chariot or a warrior either, so he's not getting those two. But I think that's oh, he has horseman
has a
tech.
warrior.
He has horseman tech. Dude, 62 with horses. Can you output the screen on the war? I don't know how to do that. Ashwin, you have to tell me how to do that.
Yeah, that's such an excellent timing, and
So it's the same turn. I think this, I think this, because of how greedy
Yeah,
Sierra
this
was,
decides it.
I think this decides it. And
Oh,
either
he
way,
gets more
Glosson
money.
gets money, so.
yeah, and this is not. What is this? 2, maybe 3 units? For the terracotta.
It's more because I don't think it's his first city.
Okay. Oh.
So it's a combo, a chariot, a
A
sword,
spear and a sword. And a scout. Oh god, Sierra's gonna be annoying with the Gilly scout. Glosson actually no, Glosson doesn't have swordsman. Hey, does Sierra get money?
Oh,
Money.
Glosson got it!
Oh my god.
Glosson got it! Oh, that is huge! That is so big.
You
Let's go
love to see
Glosson.
that.
And the Sierra tournament of woes continues into the next one.
Oh my god.
Sierra's just cursing these games.
Nice. You still love to see that. Like you love to see the Liberty Engineer on the terracotta
Eat
get same
shit,
turn.
Sierra Keck. Honestly, this is so well done by Glosson. This is so well done. The overflow was phenomenal, and then I really thought Zero would build units. I guess he didn't want to.
Workshop's greater than units.
Yeah, I guess so.
Clausen is making a mistake though. He's teching the wrong thing.
Yeah, absolutely. He needs
Wow.
to. He needs to be teching towards unis.
Like he saw a swordsman.
He needs a horse. He needs a horse. He really needs a horseman. Four turns. Smile. I have workshop. Smile. They can't hurt me. Wow.
And this is
He needs horsemen. He needs horsemen. Horsemen will help take tiles. They'll help just break him.
Also, just move that spear onto the
Onto the
hardwood and
hardwood.
keep moving in.
Absolutely.
He's just not moving his units right now.
Ashwin knows what I'd be saying.
What would you be saying?
I'd be yelling at him to like get your units in. It doesn't matter where they are, just get them in. Take tiles.
Come on, spearman.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
double medic workers are definitely gonna help. And that's another 100 gold when that profit comes. So all of the comps you see in the archer, those can all be crossbows as well.
I don't know about the archer.
Yeah, why not? It's killy.
Maybe if he takes a city, he destroys a bunch of buildings. Okay, first move.
You gotta
Lawson,
move.
take tiles.
Yeah, gotta get in there.
Like he had
Spearman needs
that
to
archer
move.
had killy, right? Like could have just moved it up one and then moved the other one with it.
Take more tiles. No.
All the tiles. Alright, there we go. We
There
took
you
the
go.
tile.
Yeah, move
we
the
can
warrior out. Get the
take
warrior
the
out of
tile
there.
next to the killie.
Yeah.
Just delete the warrior.
No, I mean it takes a shot or two. Okay, so he did that because he just wanted a sword, I guess, which is fair. That's totally fair.
Yeah, we have the money coming in still.
I mean, we have another
Although
100 next turn. We have another 100 next turn.
Yeah,
And the
although
city capture.
yeah, we have like 150 coming in, and that's about it because we're gonna run out of the golden age, and we're gonna go into zero or maybe even negative money with that.
Yep. I think this is just Sierra blatantly disrespecting Glawson's ability to kill him.
Yeah, hopefully he gets punished for
Absolutely.
that.
Glawson's happiness is looking good. I mean, this is the power. This is like the good thing about 3 cities is you don't have to worry about happiness problems for the most part. And if he could get a truffles trade as well, that'd be huge. It's a good question, Cushy. Let's check in. So he's also going crossbows. This is a turn 68 crossbow. The reason I don't like this is because not only is he's not going to be able to sim well into honor, right? He hasn't opened honor yet. But more importantly, he's not stealing anything from box. He's just stealing
He
a
also
bunch
can't
of like
kill anyone. He doesn't have happiness.
yeah, and he's negative happiness. So this is it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It's especially gonna be hard not to fully kill them, but to recover out of it, right? Um, Even if I think Box is, and then not to mention Box is like a well-known griefer. Um, Box is 100% going to be trying to grief him as hard as he possibly can. And he's got 2 spears on the border. Aiken is building a 16 turn ally. Oh my gosh. A 16 turn all thing. Okay.
Beautiful. He does have his cargoes up now, though, so I'd like to see that.
Yeah, I think he was waiting for cargoes rather than caravans. All right, so religious community devoted. And then it looks like he took
I don't know if devoted.
yeah,
Does
I'm
he have
not
the
a big fan on
happiness?
devoted if you're going to be this wide after killing someone. It's just going to be really hard to maintain that happiness. You're going to have already ridiculous hammers, your honor, you're killing a 6 city Liberty player, right?
And you're Australia.
And you're Australia. Yeah, hammers are definitely not the issue. Um, it looks like he capped the city and then Sierra recapped.
Yeah, that's good for Lawson. That's one of the Sierra 6 cities that's not gonna be able to make a unit.
Yep. Would love to see demos here. I want him also to get a sword or two in there, and he still needs to make a horse. So, oh, okay. I
Where's the horse?
I swear, I've only done this a couple times, but every single time I mention something, it's like they heard me. Spencer was doing it the entire like, it was so weird, Kuba, yesterday when you were warring Lucas because I literally said something. I'm like, oh my gosh, if you see Lucas's aluminum count, it's really really low. If Spencer really wants to hurt Lucas's game, he could general and take one of his aluminum tiles, and then he did that like 30 seconds later. It was so weird.
Tell you, no one in my game was watching your stream because you kept shouting at Alex to check how many turns were left on culture.
Yeah. Never did.
All right, so
Let's check
how
Sierra's perspective.
So Sarah has 180 hammers right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. But Glosson has a lot of crossbows, so
let's break down this front. If we're Sierra, where are we trying to defend?
I think you give up both the inlands.
there's 3.
Uh, yeah, I mean, you can't. Actually, your cap also just dies. Everything just dies. I don't think you can hold this. So where do you actually try to mount a reasonable defense?
I think it has to be on the city he's currently holding, right? Oh, that was huge, killing that sword. I think he kills this sword here too.
Yeah, because he can't defend his cap. Nuka Hiva looks very defendable, but yeah.
Oh, he didn't get the heal promo off.
Oh, tragic. Ashman's mauling.
Ashwin is mauling because Ashwin would have known that he would have had first move and he would have been able to get it off.
I mean, Ashman would have just been holding down the D button before at the.
Like, did you see that? That took a city shot, 4 shots, a slam, just to kill 1 crossbow. It's crazy.
Yeah. Crossbows are strong units.
They're really strong.
They're good against combos, I'll tell you that.
But this is what I was saying, Ashwin, about how Sierra doesn't have an ability to really defend this. Glosson posts up on these hills, and it's so hard. It's so hard for him to take. That compo just hit for 11. It shot a crossbow for 11. And it's because they're on hills. It's crazy.
Compass absolutely suck at defending crossbows.
And Sierra's unhappy. So that doesn't help anything either.
And from Glossen's perspective, how do you make sure that this city doesn't get recapped forever?
I think you're fine with this
I
one
think you're
just getting
fine. I
recapped.
think you're fine.
Or like, how do you make sure that like you can get rid of the city being in the way of your progress?
So what you want to do is you just want to kill that spear touch on the jade, capture the city, and then just use the roads to move in.
And you somehow. I think you have to kill the sword. I mean, it should be a lot easier now that he's just slammed it.
Damn, you couldn't kill that.
Well, I mean, okay, like I know we were saying that Glosson building barracks didn't really make sense, but that's why that lived, right? And if he can get a first move heal off, that barrack will have done everything. I mean, it already did everything like that it needed to, and he did. He got it. Unbelievable.
First move is fair.
All right, now kill the spear.
Spear, shoot the city with catapult. Oh, he can't. Yeah, he can.
Yeah, he can. He can cap it. He can cap it. He's got a warrior.
Looks like he's doing it right.
Yep,
So far.
looks like he's doing it perfectly. I know he's got a horsey in the back.
So now he just needs to cap and use all the roads.
Yeah, this is the most important part. A lot of people screw this up, but when you cap, the first thing you have to do is take tiles. It's the same thing as when you use a general. Just take tiles. Okay.
Oh, that unit.
Start with the
Wrong
ones
unit.
on the
Wrong
roads, Glosson. Please start with the ones on the roads. There you go. Okay.
Oh, and now he
Alright,
Sierra fucked that
yeah.
up. Can't
Now
recap.
Zero can cap.
Did he shoot with the comp?
I
Oh,
think
it
so.
doesn't matter. It's across the river.
Oh, yep, you're right. He can't. This is incredibly good for Glosson.
Yeah, Glossen is really crushing Sura on this war.
Substream's back.
Oh, Substream's back. Nice. Sub probably feeling much better about his game after. I can't tell. Is this with
No, he didn't
workshops?
get Chichen.
This is.
It's Lumpen that got Chichen.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Might be the worst tradition game I've ever seen.
This is so sad. Why is Glosson rolling the turn?
Oh, no, you're not supposed to do that.
What does it cost to upgrade Swordsman? 55?
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not negative money.
Making a good amount.
So subbed, I think, is skipping workshops here. Yes, there's no way that he's got
Yeah,
workshops.
yeah, 100%.
So subs skipping workshops, I think this is the right play 100% of the time.
Curious what Lupin's policies are.
He's piety, but I'm not sure what he took second.
Who got Oracle this game? Glosson?
Glosson did. Glosson got it on turn 43. Or 44. It was very fast. Alright, let's double check trigger. Alright, so trigger's going to be at around 510 gold. Crossbows are 70
Fix is
apiece.
happy.
He's at 8 happy now. Yeah, that's much better than last time. So this is looking doable. His culture isn't bad either. 28 a turn is probably a little higher than what you'd expect. He's probably got a couple amphitheaters or something.
Knights,
And then
okay.
he's going straight knights as well. Okay.
Does Box have any units at all?
Yeah, Box
Yep.
had 2 spears last time
Two
I
spearmen.
checked.
Box is not building a single unit. He's just building workshops. He's actually dead.
Yeah, Box is very dead.
Alright, let's switch with
Boxes
Let's
has
go back to
nothing
Glosson.
right now.
This is way more interesting. Okay, so
Yeah, I don't care about this.
Glosson is master classing Sierra in the in the ways of the skirmish.
Well, maybe not that. Actually,
Uh,
if he gets the kill,
yeah, I
and
mean
if he
his
takes
issue
it
is
with a warrior,
if he moves his general in, I would say he's
Then yeah, then we got something else. I just like how this archer, this Killy archer, still has just been shooting every single turn for free, like an absolute
it's
Chad.
the peppermints.
Yeah,
oh,
No, not that.
Syra pillaged his own forts.
just slam. Yeah, no, I think that's
That,
fine.
that's a good play actually.
Yeah, I like that.
Like he was gonna lose that fort.
Yeah, it's just like really that just means to me that Syra's being defeated here because there is no line that you can hold. I guess he has crossbows now, or a crossbow.
He attributed 60 gold off Trigger, I think, for a deal. I think that's how Trigger fixed his happiness.
Okay, that makes
Oh,
sense.
that's not good news for Trigger then.
No.
So this 8 happiness is completely fake.
Well, you see this flat 60, I'm pretty sure that means. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. So, actually, how you hold this as Sierra is you general on the deer, or on the wheat in his cap, and there's not a really good way to counter that.
I mean, you can't hold it. It's just for grief purposes.
What's that?
You
You
can't you can't
put
hold.
Citadel on the wheat, right?
Yeah, I know, but he lines up, shoots, then you get a horse in on the river in between where Sierra's horse and crossbow are, and then we're on the cattle, and then you come in and snipe it after you kill it. Like
Just hit your swaps.
it's just take your swaps off of a single tile. It just
Uh,
is very temporary.
Syra can't swap because you have to have units in order to swap, and all of Syra's units look
Yeah,
very
Zuzo,
dead.
he didn't tech shops. He stole shops. He's not taking anything more now. He avoided taking shops, but he did tech swords, which um, is questionable, but I don't know because he wouldn't have been able to get another tech by now, right? So, and he I think he built the workshops in
He's
his
already built
cap.
most of his workshops, so I think it was actually fine to
Yeah,
go.
I think it was fine. And you're obviously tech is not your problem if you're Gloss in here, right? Like you have your NC up already. You got crossbows on turn 62 with optics and horseback and everything like that. So technology is not your problem. I think I mean, hammers aren't really either. Glosson doesn't really have any problems this game. If anything, it's maybe
Happiness
culture.
is going
I
to be
don't
his one
know. Like,
problem.
what?
Happiness is going to be his problem.
Happiness will be his problem. But
Yeah, there's happiness, and well, this war is still something he needs
Sierra
to worry
noob
about.
smile. Yeah, I mean, we
But this
watched we
is
watched Sierra blatantly disrespect Glosson. So
yeah, this is skirmish masterclass. I love everything that Glossen's doing.
I agree 100% Azusa. I mean, Azusa he doesn't have an NG, so it would have to be just a hard build noter. But I think he's gonna be the only one in that tech for a long time. I mean, Lumpin's game seems very strong, right? He
I
got
think I think Lawson's first and Lumpin's second right now.
100% subbed building a 3-turn uni in his 18 pop gap.
You'd love to see it.
That's that is pure pain. I feel so bad for him. He's not having a fun time.
How long was your anchor wad in that New Zealand game?
3. Yeah, it was a 3-turn anchor on turn 62. So that's pretty good. Oh, Mega, did you watch the ending of that game or no?
Not really. I started in my own game.
Okay, so it was 108 land ships, and then
That was
it,
110. I thought you said it was 110.
it was 110 without Oxford. It was 108 with Oxford. So if I don't Oxford and I save Oxford, um, it was a 116 tank.
But did he have units?
I had I had 3,000 gold. I had 15 ironclads and then a bunch of knights and stuff. Yeah, so I had units. It was crazy.
This box. Okay.
And
Well,
autos and it was like ratio 5 auto 3. is ridiculous. Yeah, Glossen's killing it. You don't want to watch
Trigger's
subs,
attacking
guys?
with like one worker
You
right
don't
now.
want to. Why not?
Where Trigger's workers, he has pyramids.
Well, if
Ethiopia
you
sim
have
is boring.
pyramids, you need
You
less
guys are
workers, right?
ungrateful. If I'm
Yeah,
Glossen
but
here, I'm
he's just
flipping
not
this city.
roading.
You have to flip this city if you're Glossen here. You don't want it to build a market. You need it to build literally anything else. And you're sitting on 18. That's plenty.
Just queue up a barracks into, or not barracks because he has on that policy, but queue up a workshop.
No, Jazz, that was just a game I was playing earlier. I wanted to see how crazy New Zealand is because I've only played them once, and yeah, they're pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Trigger right now. So Trigger just declared losing gold, 9 happiness. We know that 8 of that is fake. And Box
Shooting workers.
Gets the swap off. Nice. I would like to see hammers here. I mean, that was a pro worker bait. That definitely was. Sometimes I like. This is really low effort. Sometimes one thing I like doing is when I'm warring someone. Oh, Box is pillaging in the back. Love it. Love to see it. One thing I like doing is if I don't know if I have first move and I have a unit that's like obviously going to get shot but it's on a road, I'll swap. I'll bring it back and then I'll make sure I first move a worker in. That way the tile still gets shot. So let's look at Box. What's Box doing? So he's going to build a ton of spears. I mean, this is a nightmare for Trigger, right? Trigger's hammers have been historically bad throughout this entire game. And I think the one way you fail a crossbow attack is when they just flood you with stuff, right? And
Also, when you
Yeah.
can't really get tiles and it just takes too long and
exactly,
you
yeah.
feel.
And I think
Yeah,
we can see that here with Box. Box could potentially just flood the tiles with just spearmen.
Is that worth taking for Sarah? Guess you don't want him to road across the river, but
this is not that many crossbows from Trigger either. Like, and there's no front line supporting these crossbows, so this is like a 10 unit attack. It's not looking very strong.
no, Glosson, don't do it.
What's Glosson doing?
He was hovering over that worker.
Oh. Not the play. I mean, Sierra can buckle down. I think his cap is fairly defensive, especially if he gets some like galleys or whatever in there, right? Get that horsey.
Okay, that's a huge.
Oh, that's double
huge.
crossbows.
That's huge.
That's 2
Oh,
crossbows gone.
Oh God, Sarah, no.
That hurts.
And yeah, Glosson could just move in on the cap. Like he already has he can shoot with 5 crossbows on that one crossbow this turn.
Lumpin does not have his stream up, which is unfortunate. Don't do that, Glosson.
No, that's not how you do it. Glosson, he could have just shot 5 times.
51 damage. Oof.
Could have just shot 5 times.
Oh no!
Glosson, just take all the river. Take the entire river.
He's got a lot of units that he can still use. Got to get his general in there, etc. The crossbow.
Yeah, he does have a lot of units. He should just take it slow though. Just
Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I'm saying. He just should move everything slowly up. You know, just suffocate him. Let's check in Sierra's point of view. Is he building the shippies? He's building the ships. Here comes the ships. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna matter much. This bay type thing that Sierra has in his cap is very, very hard to hold because Glossen's just gonna be able to post up all of his crossbows on the hills, and Sierra's never gonna be. He might get a recap once, but
he still has a lot of hammers. 151 after losing 3 cities.
yeah, that's actually crazy. I mean, he's in GA. He's about to drop out of GA, so he's not gonna finish
Yeah.
this. But
It's like 110, I guess.
yeah, I mean, this is workboat hammers, right? From Sierra.
Yep.
Which
The fast
what do you
stables.
think of that? Half of his cities are inland.
I don't know.
All hammer cargoes. Potentially.
I don't love the workboat hammers. Doesn't look like it's giving that much yield here. But
I don't
the
think it's all
island
hammer
city
cargoes.
doesn't.
He's
I
growing
love
too fast for
I
all
love how
hammer
Box
cargoes.
embarked.
It's like 1 hammer cargo.
Box disembarked the units he was using
So
to
who's
settle.
in Renaissance right now?
Who is?
Someone just entered Renaissance.
It's probably Lumpin, right?
Yeah, has
Yeah.
to be. Kind of sad killing Polynesia and not getting a single Moai. Also, I don't know if Sierra's thinking about this, but if he builds a Moai, he gets a, what is it, a 20% or 10% combat bonus on all his units.
10%.
Yeah,
Like
serious.
just getting a Moai on that deer title is actually kind of big.
And he's getting
Oh,
pillaged
and
by the
Sierra's
city
getting
state.
pillaged by a city state.
Sure as fuck isn't subbed. Yeah, it's definitely not fucking subbed in Renaissance.
Come on, Glosson. Just
See
take the
Glosson's
river tiles.
point of view. Everything looks good. He needs to get back into the simming groove. He's got an 16 pop expand. That's crazy good. I don't think he needs to build more units here. I think he's got plenty. You know, he shouldn't lose another unit for the rest of the war. Kassira's got to focus on swapping. He's not going to get all the shots off. Yeah, I mean
There you go, Glosson.
Yeah, Glosson can
shoot.
You don't have to worry about killing that. It doesn't have time to heal.
Keep moving across the river. Also just, yeah, move his generals up.
The war does really look like it doesn't look like it's easy to push. For Glosson? No, this is very well done by Glosson. I think it was fairly easy for him to push in the way he wanted to. Let's see, Trigger. So Trigger just took his first city, but here's the the spam, the Zerg from. Whoa, he just got 400 gold. Oh,
Yeah, he's
Songhai.
Songhai.
Yeah, Songhai taking cities. That's super balanced.
Oh, and he's building horsemen to upgrade into knights.
Yeah, okay.
It's
So
really
this
good.
is looking pretty good for for sub. I mean for trigger. It's just gonna take a while because it's just so many hammers. Let's double check Glosson. Glosson's making his way in. I think putting it on that gold tile is a little silly. He could have just put it on the deer, and then that way it can't get shot by the compo. But it's okay. It's really not a big deal.
Also, you wanted a crossbow on that tile, but that's beside the point. General?
Certainly.
Generals are only for citadeling, right?
Apparently.
Is he thinking about citadeling in? Like the general is hovering
Oh no, he's
over.
No, just move. Yeah, move that one up. Move that one up.
I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen with Glossen's general.
Move the one. No, not that one. Actually,
Like,
I guess
I think
yeah,
he's
you can
trying
go.
to citadel in. He's
Does-
not realizing that he can't.
across the river. Guess you could do it next turn.
Shira will never live this down. Potentially. He needs to. He's got time. Like he can be using workers for improving tiles and stuff like that. He needs to cross this river.
Yeah, you gotta push in.
I guess.
He's-
Yeah, I mean, he may as well wait one turn, I guess.
He doesn't have a road on the tile left of the worker, right? So the one turn doesn't really make a difference.
Let's see if he's still got
These
first
heals
move.
are good.
He does.
Oh
He
my.
does.
Oh, that's so painful.
That is so painful.
Is he putting a crossbow there instead of shooting?
I don't know. Now he annexes. What did he just buy?
Tile.
By anything.
Citadel.
Oh, a tile.
Oh.
Oh, and he wants to take all the forts. Alright, that's
I
kinda
mean,
smart.
yeah, Sierra fucked this up, so that's actually kind of good.
And yeah, Sierra got zogged. You need to take. Oh my goodness, he got it.
First move. Can't fight first move.
Alright, so
No,
Sierra
no,
is
no, no,
also
that
one.
able to.
Glosson.
What the-
Glosson.
Glosson!
Glosson.
You were
Good
doing
job.
this so well.
He's choking.
Oh, Glosson, no.
Hey, he's still fine.
I know he's fine. I know.
He's fine. It's
totally
just like he's not using his units.
Just kill the shit. Killed everything. He's got no units. Don't shoot the city.
Take the worker.
That city's actually dying really fast. Holy.
It doesn't have a wall, right? And this,
No,
this crossbows against.
Oh,
no
there's
walls.
Sierra. There he is.
Yeah, the little
What?
scumbag he is.
The little reefer Sierra is. dude, Glosson played this not, you know, perfectly, but very, very well.
No, he did
The
good.
sim leading up to this, I would argue, was perfect. Like
Yeah, and
he
the
got,
attack is executed really well.
and
Like
the
you,
the attack is also executed extremely, extremely
Oh,
well.
is the city state gonna? Does Glosson have a city worker or unit to capture that? Yeah, it does. Okay.
Oh yeah, he just moved the horse in, but
That range?
it can't
1, 2,
capture
3,
next
4.
turn.
Yep.
Or wait, no, it can. It can go on. No, it can't. Never
No,
mind.
okay.
No.
Glosson has Killy. Has Killy you can capture.
Boston did really pull it off. Yeah, I mean it.
it got a wall. So it's
Just
not
no,
an
save the
idea.
promo.
Well, the cross was in.
I mean, just shoot. What? Shoot the one on the iron. No.
Oh, that horse doesn't have Killy. Oh no, it does.
Now it does.
Clever girl.
Nice. Very good. Perfect.
Just take the
And
tile.
take the tile. All right, take the deer tile then. There you go.
Now that thing has to move into the water.
Do you think Sarah was salty with Glosson, or?
I think at the time he thought it was here. 3-turn Anchor. Wow. It's very good. No, Lawson.
Oh yeah, the hurt one.
He couldn't move.
Yes.
He couldn't move the other one. Maybe he's hoping to first move the whole city. With shops and crossbows, yeah. Very, very, very good. This is tall tradition. Really fast oracle. No great library. No library. Very, very well played. I think this puts Glosson easily in the best position. Let's tune into Trigger real quick, see how his war is going. So Box has crossbows. Trigger has about 300 gold, or no, about like 250 gold for upgrades.
He's gonna have a lot more once he takes that city.
Once he
though.
takes that city,
And-
yeah, he'll have plenty.
And it doesn't look like that city is defendable.
How far is Glosson from courthouse policy? So he is 11 turns away, I believe.
Like he needs 5-turn workshops and subs expands.
Alright, you got that city, so
Unhappy, super unhappy now.
yeah, he needs to try to find a deal or something. And okay, that city got recapped. That's
That's honestly good.
annoying.
No, that's good.
I think it's fine because he could just send a hammer cargo ship later.
Also, it helps him with that happiness problem.
Okay, that's true. Do we know whether the south is iced in, or can he like send something to go deal with the boats at least a little bit? We really need those Colosseums.
I mean, usually you do send like a trireme or like a quinquereme with this just to pillage other cargo ships.
Does he have garrison policy? I can't tell. I think I just saw his happiness decrease when he moved the horse.
It was at 4 before.
Yeah, but that's happiness updating, right? No.
Okay, then
I
yeah.
mean, he
No,
was
the
at
garrison
4
was-
with when he lost the city. And then he ungarrisoned some horsemen. I like how he annexed the cities and still let it build a market.
Zuzo, I don't think he could have held, but I think he definitely could have made Glosson need to build a lot more units. Don't do that. Don't put it in. Oh, you mean in general? Yeah, I think Sierra definitely wins this. If he, like I said, I think this is just Sierra disrespecting Glawson's ability to kill him.
Glosson first move the cat.
He certainly can.
Doesn't look like he's trying.
I think you
Oh,
will.
okay, he still got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna swap the other.
Ah. Why is he doing that? Am I missing something?
But he moved the catapult.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
Maybe Lawson needs a couple more units. Like, getting some horsemen right now and upgrading them to knights just to finish all of these land units off would be quite nice.
Absolutely. Alright, so Trigger did take the city. He upgraded some knights, and he's back at 500 gold. But the boxer continues, I see.
I mean, these are frontline crossbows against Songhai Knights. This is not gonna be great for Box.
Yeah. I think if Glosson just slow played and moved everything together like properly, I don't think he needs more units, but I think based on what he did, I think he got a little reckless with some of them, especially on that southern city. But I mean, his war is going really well. So in general, semantics at this point. That's Pox's worker in an island, in an island camp. That is gonna hurt a lot. Lawson really needs to first move and not worry about a barb. He's gonna get the village off. So when did Sierra's cap go down? Do we remember what turn?
It was last turn, right? So 77?
Yeah. Okay, that sounds about right. So 77.
Ah. Why do people do this?
To punish.
It's so pointless, though. I should stop giving people open borders, maybe. So this doesn't happen. What is the point of taking down? I guess to pick the road?
That doesn't kill, really. And then he loses his crossbow.
Oh, that loses the crossbow. Glosson just got so impatient here.
It was almost like he was too patient at times and then impatient at other times.
Yeah, and we've run out of things.
Fortunately for Sierra, it doesn't matter at all. I mean, unfortunately for Sierra, it doesn't matter at all. Just kind of delays the inevitable. Let's see if he can. Let's see if he has first move still. He does.
Right, he needs to get that horse out of the city, though. Right, there it goes. And just surround on Lulu. Okay, well.
Alright, let's check in at Box. So Box is definitely about to fall here. The Songhai ability is really, really strong in these kind of situations. Is triggered. Ooh, the bear. Trigger definitely didn't have enough to take in normal circumstances, but with Songhai able to like get a bajillion gold after taking one city, it's really good. Oh my god, he got all Hombro. He got all thing. I mean, the retake shit is dumb for sure, but this is what Zero is supposed to do in this circumstance, right? Like, I don't think this is... This is what you kind of get yourself into when you kill a coastal player in general, right? Is it in Weavy chat? I forgot to post the stream in the Lec Discord. My bad. I'll do that. Zero Weavy time. Check in on subbed. okay. You know, this is fine. 160. Oh, this is not fine. 160 science after unis. That is not fine. I take it back. Alright, what's Sierra up to? How many units does he have left? None. So it looked like Sierra had first move that time. So, okay, Clausen fixed the mistake. He wasn't going to sacrifice the crossbow. It seems like he kind of wanted to, though. So, looks like Lawson fixed his happy problems, which is great. I think you sacrifice this worker if you're Glosson, just so it gets stolen. That way you can kind of salvage your thing. He also needs to build Riders and expand. Expand is too much pop not to be working a Riders Guild. But altogether, I think it's really, really strong position from Glosson. Yeah, Glosson's first move is insane. We can get a post-game interview with Sierra for sure. One first move.
Well, hopefully, Sierra gets convinced that this rule is good to be added after this game.
The first move one?
Yeah.
You can't enforce it though. It's
You
hard to
can.
enforce. Astrid needs his first move. Okay, let's see what happens here. If it's all the same or anything different. He's gonna lose this. Okay, he moved.
He's gonna lose the horse now.
But he's got knights now, so.
Unless, Sierra? No, Sierra has a training still.
Yep. Oh!
Oh, not enough.
It wasn't enough.
Glosson can now first move the trireme. And there's the courthouse policy. My god, this hand axe.
It's just on a rampage.
Or he can kill the
Oh, he
trireme
killed the
right now.
trireme. Let's see
Wait
what
up.
Sierra's got. So Sierra's building a scout and an expand. He's giving him a general. He's building galleys, but he's okay. He's building a trireme next turn, so he won't be able to recap next turn.
And there's Glossen's King Kareem that's on its way to mess up Syrah.
Yeah, that'll be really obnoxious once that happens. Check in on subbed. Okay. And that's all we need to see from that. And Box is very, very dead. But let's see how Trigger's recovering. So Trigger is teching Theology. He went Knights first. He's currently building NC. So his tech is obviously not great, but it's not bad. The cities that he's taking, again, kind of what we were saying earlier about his culture being the main problem and lack of hammers. He's not going to be able to hit this courthouse policy for a little while. But that being said, he's definitely going to have a much he's having a much cleaner kill on Box than Boston had on Zero, which is very surprising, honestly. So well done to Trigger for executing this really strong. So Lumpin gets an 82 leaning. That's quite good.
It's an 82 leaning after Sistine.
After Sistine, that's extremely good. Yeah, I agreed, Ashwin. The only thing he really has to worry about, right, is look where his neighbors are. What's Lumpin's play this game? Lumpin is, unless he's a Piety Aesthetics, and maybe he is, in which case Trigger's job is to now kill Lumpin. Unless he's Piety Aesthetics, his play has to, you know, involve something about killing other people. And the only target he really has, except for, you know, Subbed, who's looks like he's going gunpowder. Oh god. Oh god, guys, no. Oh, say it ain't so. It's just really tough. So Sub's going gunpowder, okay. But my point is, Lumpin's really gonna steamroll Subbed ideally, and then all he's got left is Trigger. So Trigger's map positioning, though it might be pretty good, he's in the corner. Glosson really is not touchable by Lumpin. Lumpin can't really get to Glosson well. So Lumpin is definitely game lead probably, if not Glosson. But that being said, he's gonna have a really tough time stemming out of it. After like, you know, trying to touch Glosson, or Glosson's gonna have to, you know, be really smart with how he's like executing this. Also, I love this Quinquarium. Your players grief in my game again.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is just one vote.
Me and you have good odds here as long as we don't kill each other. Smile. Sounds pretty good.
Hey, who said that?
That was Subbed and Lumpin together. So don't touch me, please. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that he's aesthetics. Which, you know, given how good his game has been, that's totally doable. It's very doable. Sub said don't fight. Yeah, and then Lumpin said sounds good.
But then Sub's going gunpowder. You can't go into Glosson. It, like, is not into. Oh my goodness.
If you're a Lumpin, you never want to fight Subbed, right? I don't know. There we go. That's what we needed.
There is the boat locking it down.
Exactly. I agree with Zuzo. Like that's the only way you lose if you're lumping is if this random guy who's irrelevant comes and kills you. Is really Glosson about to drop a general? Oh no. Alright, if I'm Sierra here, I just say GG and I leave. Two generals on this crossbow war that was this clean. I don't know, guys. That seems
Seems a little bit excessive, I agree.
excessive. So what's going on? So we have two people going crossbows. So Glosson went 3 city trad into fast NC into turn 62 crossbows. So extremely good. Incredibly strong. On the other side of the map, subbed went crossbow knights into Box, who went 10 city liberty or 11 city liberty, settled a bunch of islands, you know, had an extremely, extremely slow game, but subbed managed to break him.
Sure.
But, you know, if you can look at the tech screen, he didn't get anything for it. He got a bunch of cities that are honestly not very good. And really slowed down his late game. Like he's gonna get units on turn 84. That's not what you're looking for. On the other side of the map, we have Subbed and Lumpin. Subbed is having a less than ideal game to say the least. He got same turned, or I think he got one turned on two of the wonders he was building. Didn't get a worker steal until turn 35. Very, very, very slow game. This is 168 tech post unis. Yeah, the 29 culture per turn doesn't help either. So, right now, game leads, and then Lumpin, who unfortunately is not streaming. Lumpin is probably in the best position. He has had the best game by far, and at least uncontested best game. Glosson's probably having the best game. And Lumpin got turn 82 turn 82 leaning after Sistine, so that's quite good. I think we believe he's aesthetics. No one's really pulled up the culture screen recently, so we can't really be sure. But and then Sierra was having the strongest game in terms of sim on Liberty, but he got crossbowed by Glosson. So that is that. So now we see how much taxing Box can do. So Box's timer is on 84. Sierra's is on 77. So Sierra's got 3 more turns to grief Glosson as much as he possibly can, essentially. Yeah, Sierra does need to leave at 87. But I think Sierra's about to leave anyway. Like, he can't retake cap anymore. He's about to lose his other inland. All he's got left is this coastal. So.
Question for you guys.
Sure.
What do you guys think about this, like, staying into grief theory in this tournament game?
So, when we were talking about it, the problem with coming up with a rule that is like kind of a catch-all is
I mean, just not even as a rule, just like as a play style. Like, when should a player actually like stick around? Like, because they're now like they're not winning the game, so why do they want to stick around?
I think it's terrible. Like I wouldn't want to stick around unless unless I have chances to win the game. Like these games are grueling enough that I myself don't see a whole lot of reason to be there for longer than I need to.
I'm in the same boat. Like in a normal free for all game, I'm all for griefing people, but like in a tournament game,
You can
care a
do
lot
that
less
for
about
me.
it.
Similar. Ash. That's a lot of damage from a knight. I think you're good on missionaries, Glosson. I think you're good. Mega, was a mod called Tech Mod ever used?
It's tech mod.
I don't know.
There was tech mod, but that was just after NQ mod fell apart, basically, and Like mod kind of branched out to be the thing that the group used. The tech mod was well, there was some other guy that made his mod because he didn't like mod,
Mm-hmm.
and then nobody really used it, so not really.
Gotcha. But Glosson's recovering well. 85 leaning or 85 printing with a new empire. Phenomenal. So good. Do you guys ever hard build a globe here?
How many turns was it? I mean, he just had a writer
4.
sale, so
It was 4.
I mean, yeah.
You're allowed to liberate workers. You're just not allowed to. You're not allowed to like have a worker that you are intentionally trying to liberate. Like you're not supposed to track your workers. I mean, maybe you are. You can track your workers like which ones you can risk, but you should never just like here, Barb, take it, and then like you can't like gift it to Barbs just to kill. Alright, well, GG to Sierra. He did a great job buckling down his cap and griefing the shit out of Glosson, so I guess that's a win.
No, it looks like a 6th place to me.
What?
It looks like Sierra got 6th place this game. It doesn't look like a win at all.
Yeah. So, Gao asked a good question. How does Glosson look for the rest of the game? I think Glosson's in the best spot. You know.
Oh,
So,
Lawson's choosing the AI. He's just gonna go embark on the island without in peacetime. It's actually really
yeah,
cheesy.
only coastal in the game. Not tech lead, but close, very, very close behind. He's going to flip all of these cities. He's going to be in a really great position.
He's gonna
I don't agree with
globe.
this engineer. I would save it for something else, but he needs to work those fishies in his cap. Guess he doesn't want to. Lumpin is, we believe he's piety aesthetics, but we're not sure. Actually, okay, I'm telling Glosson to show us the policies of everyone. This is frustrating.
Is he not flipping his own cities with missionaries? He just is buying more? Okay.
All right, so yep, there it is. Piety aesthetics. Aesthetics, no tourism.
No
Okay,
tourism
that's
yet.
that's spicy. So we know it's gonna be a landship game probably.
Now, like Piety Aesthetics has like has the option to generate a lot of tourism out of uh, virtually nothing because of Holy Set's giving culture. So if he's not generating tourism yet, but it doesn't mean he's not gonna be generating tourism at any point of this game.
Yeah, for sure. Um, the interesting thing, Gao, is that Lumpin agreed to a non-committal no war deal. We're gonna see if he holds up on that, but pretty much a non-committal no war deal with Subbed, who's having a absolutely not fun game. Um, when we kind of thought that that was like the obvious play for Lumpin is just to kill Subbed, right? Like there's no reason not to kind of thing. Um, so we'll see if he holds up on that. It will kind of be indicative of if there's conflict or not between them. Like Subbed went last time we checked in on Subbed, he went gunpowder. Like he's hard building Himeji here. Oh my god, 111 hammers.
Oh,
Oh,
that is painful.
oh my god, that is rough. Like he went Himeji
I wonder.
here. He's gonna get like turn 100 factories at this rate, dude.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna get it by turn 100. I I don't understand what are these armories on the Himeji about. Like,
I mean, if I'm
who's
subbed
Subbed
here, I think
attacking?
Lumpin's obvious play is to kill me.
Yeah, but they made an agreement, and then this looks like Sub wants to attack someone? I don't understand. I guess he's queuing muskets. This is not a particularly offensive unit.
Yeah.
But like this feels like the era play to me, where you just kind of build units, and you go ERL yourself while building units.
Yeah, I mean, this is the problem with this kind of play, right? You have the only way to truly defend someone in the later game is to have competitive sim, because otherwise you're just going to get overrun. But you can't have competitive sim if you build units and you build like hard build Himeji and etc. Like it's very uh,
Oh yeah, he Subbed is a known liar.
yeah, Subbed is also a known liar. That is a good point. So this agreement is kind of bullshit. But let's be honest. Like he can't push in with the rifles are good when they're close to your cap, but when they're not close to your cap, they're kind of just rifles.
Don't they start with drill?
They do start with drill. They do start with drill. But the main
I
bonus is
guess
they get like
upgrading.
combat modifiers, how close they are to your cap.
Yeah, I guess upgrading into them is not very effective if they have drill. So you probably want to be doing yeah, doing building, and you don't want to be building them because they're rifles and they're expensive, and Sub can probably not even build one every 2 turns with these hammers. How many hammers are there? They're like 240,
111.
250?
Oh, the rifles?
Yeah.
They're really expensive. Rifles are
Yeah,
much
so
more expensive than muskets.
yeah, so I can imagine Sub building one rifle every 2 turns. That does not look like something you can attack anyone with.
So it looks like Trigger's just simming now, but he's kind of low on units. I feel like if I'm box here, there's a world where Trigger gets too greedy and I could potentially punish him. Because he doesn't have any unis up. Turn 88. And he's still at 39 culture return.
He's going steel too. I don't know what that is about.
Not... Lucas, you're not understanding. I don't mean like recap his city or whatnot. I just mean like he's going to be able to kill a lot of Triggers units potentially. And if he's able to do that, then that kind of makes it so that Box can't realistically take any future cities without having to commit more military. Gonna Zuzu. Let's check in on Glosson. Okay, so he's finding the city. It's a great island. It's a fantastic island. Sierra did him a favor and he chopped the deer. Nice.
Would be a lot better if it
Completely
had
kidding, by the
all-play.
way. Yeah, the terracotta was very, very deciding. He two-turned it. Glosson two-turned it, so it was always the same turn for you. And I said this on the stream, but honestly, even if you defended, Glosson's game was fine. He could have not easily, but he would have been able to rebound afterwards, because his sim was so strong. Got it. Tundra chopping, yeah. He chopped out a trireme. Yeah, I think so too. But now Glosson's just in the best possible position. The trouble is what Lumpin and Subbed are doing. Subbed. Wait, Sierra, I have a question. Did you realize how irrelevant Subbed was when you were in the game? Yeah, okay. It was painful. It was genuinely painful.
But yeah, he spawned on a Sunlit start. He was unhappy for a lot of the early game. He went Great Library, he got one turned on it. He went Stonehenge after, got one turned on it.
Only planted 3 cities. It's just tough. No, Glosson, he didn't. That's what made this so incredibly impressive. Lumpin got it. Glosson got a turn 43 Oracle or 44 Oracle, without library, and then he also had an incredibly fast NC timing, and then he got crossbows with horsemen and optics obviously on turn 62. Incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. Yeah, Trigger will buy factories. That is true. That will save him. I mean, he'll be able to buy a couple, right? Like, there's not much gold left to plunder from box. Oh my God, that hammer lead is huge. I don't even think Lawson's in GA. 300 no GA. When you're still on like a bunch of like 2 pops, it's really good.
Yeah, and if Sub is going to attack Lumpen, then yeah, that duel is looking very much not in Trigger's favor.
100%.
But then again, these are muskets, and he is stacking banking, it looks like. So I don't really understand what Sub's doing.
Sub, you know how they say like you play the lobby as if you were playing against yourself, right?
Yeah.
I think Subbed is playing as if he's playing against someone else named Subbed, so he thinks he's gonna lie to you. So the risk of lying is very high. I don't think he can become second ever in this game. I think he's solidified a 4th place. Under no circumstance do I see him getting over to 4th.
Hey, maybe someone else will die.
That's actually a good point. Maybe Sub will convince Lumpen, hey, kill the rest of the lobby and then come for me.
Does Sub have
Maybe Sub will
Defender?
tech oil for someone. How about that?
Excuse me,
Do
what
something
am I
relevant.
looking at? What is he doing?
Wait, do you think Sub gets to oil before anyone else gets to plant chips and oil?
181. Maybe if he gets pork.
Oh my God, Onion. Oh God, Onion. It's so true. I don't think he's going into Glosson. He wouldn't be teching banking. He'd be teching cannons. I think he's
In
just
case
worried about
Era is
Glosson.
watching this, we love you, Era.
Glosson needs to. I mean, he's not going to attack Glosson. If anything, he's like going to kill Vaduz. Maybe. I mean, there is literally nothing redeeming about Sub's game. He's got 5 gold per turn, 9 happiness. I guess he's got his. He's only at 52 culture with Alhambra. How does that happen?
No, this is not okay culture, Lucas. This is bad,
This is bad.
horrible
No.
culture.
If you're 3 city, this is all. If you're 3 city with literally no wonders, that's what you'd expect. But the fact that you don't have any wonders is kind of the problem, right? Like when you play 3 city, the whole point is like, okay, I'm gonna get good culture by just building all the wonders because I have less settler time, so my cities come online faster. But obviously, it's
Oh my
compared
God,
to
is
the
Blossom
rest of his
queuing?
demos, that's actually a good point. His culture is probably the best thing about his game.
I just saw Glosson queuing 8-turn Machu Picchu in a city he just conquered from Syrah. Also subbed is aesthetics currently.
Yeah, I was
What?
looking at that. Like,
Have you paid attention to whether Lumpen's in industrial yet?
I have not. I don't think he is. I think he's going pork.
I mean, even if he went pork, I would expect him to be in industrial very, very soon.
True.
Not already.
Yeah. Oh, he's got factories. Never mind. It's fine. No, Clausen science return is totally fine. He doesn't have libraries in like the expanse. It will recover. Just trust. Let's see what Trigger's up to. So, do we remember what turn it was for a box?
No idea.
For what?
For box.
Wasn't paying attention.
I mean, I'm sure Trigger is paying attention to that.
Seeing you and Miyota force him out of his last tournament game, do that role, I'm sure he is.
Yeah. And to be fair, Sierra forced him out, not me or Miela. That was an independent arbiter's decision.
Okay.
Oh, the Arbiter decided to side with other.
Trigger's science is completely recovered. 255. Looks really good. No writers, no artist either, though. That's pain. So is Box trying to amass a retaliation attack to try to K-cap in the 10 turns?
Well, he's amassing an attack.
I
of
want to
some
say,
sort.
like, Trigger lost that no later than, like, I mean, Box lost it, like, round 85, maybe? Does that sound right? I feel like it's around that time.
Possibly.
And it's already back to full HP, so it's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been at least 5 turns.
Oh, an ideology. I am interested in what
It's a
Lumpen
5-turn,
has
or was it a
chosen.
6-turn Machu? Really?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow.
And that city is pretty good.
The city is really good, yeah. Do not build a cargo in that city. You have so many better things to be building.
Yeah, build a cargo in the Cap or in Sydney.
Okay, there's the Taj.
Yeah, so he just needs pork and he's gonna get the
The full sweep.
almost the
No,
sweep.
no, no. Well, Glosson got Globe.
Yeah, the 4 out of 5.
Yeah, the 4 out of 5.
We take that as piety.
We do take that as by. What's Sub doing? Okay, yep. As we had predicted, turn 100 industrial.
That's what you want as trad, right?
Yeah, something like that. Oh gosh.
Building a temple.
Where are we building a temple as Ethiopia?
He needs more faith to buy musicians later.
Yeah, come on, Kuba.
Alright, is he gonna finish aesthetics by the time this game ends?
If he does, he's going to need a lot of musicians to bolt through Lupin's culture. He'll need all the faith he can get.
Fair point.
I am pretty sure Box is on his time. Is out of time.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, let me ask in the chat. Hey guys, has it been 10 turns for Box?
Yeah.
Okay.
This would be 10 turns last turn.
Right.
Less majority, that would count this turn. But 10 turns from cap would be last turn.
Alright, yeah. So, unfortunately, I don't think you are in a relevant position to hold your cap, so.
I mean, I wasn't worried about my cap as far as like attempting to continue this game.
Do you?
Because I do legitimately think, yes. Unless, like, I don't know, he decides to swim because I don't see how he ever kills Icon. But there's a bunch of islands. There's other players doing stuff. You can't just like sit here and like try to like fight here without the ability to swim here. Like I do want to take peace, etc., and just like live on this, and I'm not like playing the grief Ryan or playing the grief trigger.
I'm gonna leave it up to Kuba to help decide, but.
Alright, I'm gonna ask Trigger if he's okay with this.
Fuck.
I mean, he's not going to kill the island
Sound
cities, right?
muted.
Unless he's like swimming out to them. So like, yeah, he'd gain one more city if I was AI, probably.
True.
I'm more ear than box, I think so.
I doubt that.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Oof, it's pretty close. I think we're in the same position, Box.
There's an argument.
Kuba, so my opinion on this is if we don't just kick Bokax out, then who are we actually kicking out because of this rule?
Yeah, I mean,
Come on.
That's,
I mean,
fair.
if the,
Sorry,
if the
Box.
game goes,
I
if
love
the
you, man,
game
but-
goes to turn 190, you guys claim the
Yeah, no.
innings go that long. Like I could I could possibly win. Like I don't know.
Oh, I fucked
That's
up.
how I feel mentally right now. It's like
let's
if the
be
game-
real, Box.
Fox, let's look at what you're teching right now.
Yes, I do understand that part is like yes.
A little
But-
bit controversial.
Yeah, like it might be a 0.1% chance, but like
I don't
Not
even.
that.
I don't
It's not
even put
even
you that.
Like,
so.
Yeah,
Wait,
let's.
I'm supposed to go to the island. Fuck.
I think you're supposed to get out, Box.
And
I
Glosson
mean,
might
if
just
this
have
was
it
an
for you.
FFA, I probably would have left.
I mean, yeah.
And it's an
I'm considering
FFA.
it. Island
No,
cities are
this
good.
is a tournament game.
It's a tournament.
This is a tournament
This
game.
is true. This
This
is
is a
true.
tournament game.
I kind of
okay?
prefer the
Taking it very
FFAs, but
serious.
But he's always, by the way, even if he stays, he's always like fifth, right? Because of order of losing
I
count.
mean, I'm fifth anyway.
Unless
Yeah,
he
exactly.
wins. Unless he
Yeah, like
wins.
exactly.
yeah, that's
like,
what I mean. So
Yeah, like I'm not playing for second place here, right?
Wait, so fourth already? What? No way.
Well, unless you win, then you could get first.
Oh, I don't win. If I win, you guys did something very wrong.
Okay, I kind of do agree with you here. Like, if you, it's in the rules, it's kind of like up to the arbiters to decide. Like, does this person have a reasonable chance to win? And in my opinion, I don't see a way. Like, I really don't see a way.
You made me
Okay,
leave.
so other players exist in the game, and they
That-
have to
you're
interact with
right,
each
but
other.
I've seen, look, like when we've been watching these tournament games, you see them go really, really late, right? And you can see people have like a really good chance if they, even if they get unis up by turn 90, right? Well,
This is good.
we're not doing that this game.
Yeah, we're definitely not doing turn 90.
Yeah, like
but it might be like
games
110.
don't. No, Box. These games don't go past turn 200.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I
this
feel
one
like
with, like,
Box needs like a
195
turn
space.
250 game. Like I just don't see it. I don't see a way. I'm sorry.
You're probably correct.
we do admire the spirit. though.
You're very convincing because it's just like, how can someone look at this and be like, I could still
Yeah,
win.
Box,
Well, I mean,
maybe
I don't know. There's like all these islands over here.
yeah, Box, like go your extra liberty. That's like perfect policy tree
Yeah,
to make this late
yeah.
game comeback.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like,
I've been
don't know.
telling you all that he's more relevant than me, so
Good production.
You still have a wonder, right?
like,
You're
like
not
I have a
last
wonder.
in hammers. You're not last in hammers.
I mean,
don't kick at that horse, please.
Wolf.
Oh my god.
we're- new game plus.
Okay.
Is your game plus?
Equals.
I agree. I agree.
No, this is an interesting game state, though not for everyone.
GG Box.
But for 3 other people, it's pretty interesting. All right. Anyway, sorry. Going back to Devin.
Sound resumed.
I don't know. I agree with Box. Like, there is a 1 in a fucking million chance that he wins. But realistically, if we're like weighing the likelihood, it's way more likely he dies to Glosson before any chance that he has to win, right? Or he just gets RD'd by Trigger, or something like that.
No,
Like,
I think if he continues to play the game, he's just gonna make it worse for everyone else because Glosson will just be getting more and more advantage from it.
how so?
Because Glosson will come over there with whatever he wants to, and if Box just sells more islands, it's more court houses for Glosson.
Agreed. Yeah, I would agree with that. But dude, like, if you're making 20 science a turn, or 40 science a turn, and it's turn 97. You don't have unis. I don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm too mean, but I don't see a way you can win the game. I
mean, I saw
no.
a certain post by you, and you need to hit these very specific timings. That
That's
you're
not
right.
what those were at all, and you know it. You know that's not what that was. I think also like for Trigger's sake, like he really wants this city specifically. So
Yeah. It's gonna
okay,
make Trigger's game nicer.
so you're. I'll explain this the way that we kind of agreed on it. So the way that it works is, if you lose your cap, there's a contingency. So if you lose your cap, you have 10 turns to retake your cap, unless it is post-atomic. So if it's post-atomic, you don't have to leave. The exception is
User joined your channel.
the exception is if someone has a chance to win pre-post-atomic, it's up to an arbiter's decision if they can stay in or not. But standings are determined on cap loss, yeah. So it's all about likelihood to win. It's not about like does that make sense? You have to have serious winning chances. That's why we had to.
How dare you?
Okay.
How dare you?
Vox did not have
we
serious
didn't understand your potential, Docs. I'm sorry.
Bro, there are so many islands
But-
out there.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
just die to
Curious,
Glosson
like-
whenever.
Yeah, but like, Gloss, like, I don't know. They have to fight each other. God damn
If you stay in though, you just make the game worse for everyone else because Blossom just gets more and more advantage the more you sell.
Does he though?
I wonder,
Like,
if
what would he gain? Like, I was gonna be like, 20 billion techs behind him.
Box, if you played this in single player, how quickly do you think you can get to battleships?
What, like if I got to play this game? Like, what do you
Yeah.
mean? Like,
If you
in
got
my,
to play
like in my end state or like in my regular state?
in like, well, in the state where, as you left, right? If you get to
Probably
peace out.
like 140 to 150, maybe. But it really just depends on tech steals.
Okay. That is not what I would assume.
What is that? Do you
But
think
maybe.
longer?
Way longer.
Yeah, I was
Way
thinking
long.
a lot longer.
I don't know. I mean, gold was almost fixed. Like, I could have rebuilt NC. Like, I don't know. Like, unis would have been 110 or something.
Excuse me, Box?
Hmm?
Rebuild NC?
No, I said
Last time I checked.
Okay, sorry. I could build NC. Okay, god damn it.
Last time I checked, you were teching a certain tech.
I was taking philosophy, but I was going towards compass.
Box,
but
I have a
probably gonna
question.
change my mind on that.
How often do you get unis and then 30 turns later get battleships? Because in most of my games.
No. I said 140, 150. Like,
Yeah, and
I
you said
think
you're gonna get unis 110.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a difference teching battleships and being first to battleships versus being fifth to battleships, right?
I
Do
agree.
you think you would have had oil?
I agree with Azuzo. I think you're getting it. I think you're getting unis 120-ish.
No, it's gonna be 110. Like I was finishing philosophy. Gold was almost fixed. Like get the rest of the libraries. Like I think it's about 110.
Okay.
All right, fuck it. Let's go look.
Yeah, play it out. Play it out for us. Tell us what
God
happens.
damn it. Just for
Please
a little
stream
shit.
it.
I mean, it's on. Like, oh lord. I'm allowed to peace and trade with AI since it's single player.
Yeah, of course. What? I'm really surprised Glosson's about to get this Machu. Did no
Come on,
one have
Machu,
Mountain
damn
or
it.
something?
I had a mountain.
Trigger has plenty, but he didn't buy them.
Didn't he have money? I guess he didn't have production.
He's got he certainly has enough money.
Yeah, he just didn't have production, I assume.
So Trigger is recovering extremely well. 320 science, that's great. Glosson is at 252, 251. but he has tech already. So Trigger is still behind. Glosson can, building these unis, etc., will definitely help. Trigger's initial unis actually came up extremely, extremely slow. I think Trigger's kind of forced into playing order here. Glosson can kind of do whatever he wants, but yeah.
I do think order is like very, very strong on these kind of empires where you need to flip cities.
Did anyone notice
Absolutely.
what IDO Lupin went? Because I think
No.
that's actually what will decide the pace of the game.
I agree. Let me ask Glosson. Oh, he's freedom. Okay, that's interesting.
That speaks tourism to me.
What? Tourism? Yeah.
Yeah. And that speaks very passive.
Oh, subbed is going rightfully. Okay.
Guys, what are we watching right now? Can someone help me understand what is happening?
Maybe Sep's gonna attack Lumpen with rifles.
If they're both going tourism, that great works, Go collect, right?
I mean, there's no way he kills Lupin with rifles.
I didn't say a word about killing. I said stuff about attacking.
You know what? You know what he should have done? He should have built his Grand Temple and taken Lumpen's religion.
Oh yeah.
That would have actually helped his game tremendously.
Absolutely. I mean, he did take Lumpen's religion, right? This is Lumpen's religion on his
he did. I think that's why he was building temples earlier.
No, but not in his cap.
Oh, he did. Wait, what's? Yeah, I don't understand why. Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and he's auto-buying an engineer with faith.
He has to defend from Glosson.
Hardfelt Redford.
I have a very strong suspicion Glosson is not going to be worried about subbed.
So is there going to be a Glosson trigger teaming going on into Lumpen?
Potentially. The more we're watching this game, the more I like Trigger's position, but at the same time, Glosson has a ton going for him. He's just a little low in science because of how much Pops here attacks. But that being said, like his gold is phenomenal. His happiness
I did put a
is
bet
great.
on Trigger turn like 30 to win this game.
What?
I put a bet on Trigger winning this game like around turn 30.
Really? Interesting. Yeah. I never would have bet on Trigger on turn 30. I think I would have bet on Sierra.
I thought Trigger or Glosson was going to kill Sierra.
Well, I thought Sierra would build units, but I guess we're both disappointed.
I don't think Sierra ever does that.
Sierra's too
good. Well, Sierra does that when he attacks people.
That's the
Sierra
main thing.
Never does that when he's.
That's the main thing, Abraxas. Just being solo coast is like incredibly powerful, and you'll just infinitely scale. It's especially powerful when you have inlands, and he does, and it looks really good. I mean, we said this from right when Glosson made this play on Sierra, and it was clear that Glosson would actually succeed, but Glosson is putting himself in easily the best position in the game. Lumpen is having a phenomenal game, but if he's not going aesthetics, I don't know what he's doing. I mean, in terms of like, if he's not doing a tourism play, really don't know what he's doing.
I would imagine he is doing a tourism play, so I mean, cultural heritage sites is up, which it's great for the tourism play. It's great for his culture.
All Trigger's coastals can be taxed by Glosson. Yeah, I mean, he's not too attached to those coastals, though. But what that is those are techs for Glosson later on. Guaranteed techs. The other thing is...
those coastals are kind of hard to kill. I mean, not said, but...
No, I'm saying for Glosson later on.
Trigger's real coastals, like his actual coastals.
He has real coastals? Other than the ones he took from me? Like,
So.
no.
No, Trigger did not have
Trigger
a
doesn't
single
have coastals.
coastal.
Yeah.
Did? Okay, I
No.
thought the Tondrabury or whatever.
I mean,
city was...
TonDB might as well be coastal because it's dead from the coast. 100% dead from the coast.
Is Trigger really taking your islands? It's crazy.
Of course he's gonna. See, but this is what I mean. Like, he doesn't get to do this if I'm here.
Well, yeah, but
you could also just offer a peace treaty.
No, I did. He said no. Because, like, it can never dies without artillery here. So it's like, by me leaving, it makes him, like, a billion times stronger.
yeah, for sure. But you don't have a chance to win, so.
I mean, but I'm still technically relevant at that point, right? Because I'm impacting the player.
But
You're
relevancy
relevant,
in
but
our
you're not allowed-
world
you don't
is
have a win
about
then.
likelihood to win.
I mean, I could win too.
So Box, the issue is it's
Wait,
not
did you
about
play out your
relevance.
single player?
I'm in it right now. I'm proving to you guys that I'd get turn 110 unis right now. Like,
Alright.
So the issue is I don't think there's a good reason to try
actually
to
faster.
grief a player once.
I wasn't playing to grief. Like, he couldn't kill me. Like, I didn't burn anything. I didn't delete workers. I didn't run units into him. I didn't pillage his land. Like, I stopped building army. Like, I don't know. There was, like, literally nothing there that was grief worthy. Other than, like, existing.
Yeah, it's just I feel like we want to create like sort of equal chances for people, and I feel like most people would leave in this situation. You were in.
I mean, you
And
guys wanted to kick, you know, God, I can't ever remember. Oh, like, yesterday, right? Was it yesterday?
Who?
Spencer. From, like, that one game, right? Because you thought he had no realistic chances.
No,
Anyway,
but he's still at his cap.
Yeah, oh, that's fair. I'm leaving the single player game, but unis would be turn 106. So 4 turns faster than I said. And I finished my NC in 1 turn.
There you go. No, I never wanted to kick Spencer that game. Spencer, even though he was very, very behind, he still had a chance to win because he still had his capital. But there has to be some line, because if we let you stay because you're you, then there's just like
Well, you
not
don't have
a
to do
fair.
it for me. Like,
What?
it's not because I'm me. Like, like, if it was unrealistic to me, I would have left. But, like, I actually thought it was realistic just looking at the game state. Like, they have to deal with each other. Like if Trigger, I don't know, goes whatever tech required just to kill that one city left on the land there, that's not helping his game.
For sure. No, I agree.
And I wouldn't play to like kill him or like spoil his game because it wouldn't make sense. I'd probably just, you know, go for space or nuke domination from the coast or something. Like,
but the thing is, it's like I don't think you ever get there because there's another coastal player. If
yeah,
the thing is,
but yeah, like that other coastal player will likely get attacked before I do.
By who?
By Trigger?
I don't think so.
I don't think the coastal player is ever getting attacked, Box. I think the coastal
Trigger has to deal with the
one.
aesthetics boy.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, the aesthetics boy is probably the one that's going to be driving the pace for the rest of the game.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be Trigger, right?
No, it does. Glosson can never get there, and subbed is so far gone that there's nothing he can
Okay,
do.
so subbed
I mean,
is just
sub is
completely
going rifle
irrelevant.
Dude,
right
you
now.
don't understand. Subbed has had probably one of the worst games like that he could have ever. I've never seen him have such a bad game. He got one turned on the two wonders he was going for. He didn't get a worker steal till turn 34. His entire thing was jungle, and he wasn't fast. He only had 3 cities. It's just it's so slow.
Yeah. I
So
guess-
because he's in the game and he's there, Trigger now has to deal with that.
Okay. Like, if subbed does not exist as a player, then yeah, sure, I am irrelevant.
Yeah. That's kind of the point. I mean, I still think you're ear, regardless. But
But I feel like that's the only reason I'm actually like.
okay, you're crazy. You are crazy.
No, like, okay, so Trigger took like the 2 coastals. Get text back, get my cities,
Yeah, Braxis Lumpin did get leaning. He got leaning 82 post Sistine. So quite fast.
Nice.
Quite fast. Let's check in on Glosson. Alright, 104 schools. It's not bad.
But really where I messed up is moving my general into my cap, because I think I would have never died if I didn't do that.
You and your war and Syria's war was overlapping the entire time, so we were kind of bouncing back and forth.
I didn't lose the general, it was just like I couldn't general back on the turn that I needed to.
Yeah.
Is Trigger piety or is he honor?
Honor.
Honor?
He's honor 2 ratio.
Courthouse posse?
I just seem to like those shrines, so. Guess he wants to get his temples anyway.
Alright, full honor. Here we go. That's good. Be able to grow a lot more. And with this money, we're going to be able to hold a ton of allies this entire time, which is great.
Who?
Glosson.
Is Glosson the only one making money in this game?
I don't know. Trigger's not. Sub definitely is not. Lumpin might be, but I'm not sure.
I mean, Trigger and Glosson currently have the same amount of money, but Glosson's making 100 more.
I am wondering if this opens some Patro options for Glosson. Glosson does love his Patro.
No, I mean, wouldn't you want to just be order here every time?
I mean, you can be ordered, like, that's fine.
Box, you did not just say that. Box said in chat, I mean, if the game went to turn 300, I'd win every time.
Isn't there like a 240 time victory thing? Or is it 330?
Yes.
Glosson doesn't have one yet. Now, if you're Glosson here, do you do do you do your play? Do you do Patro? Like he could potentially backdoor Patro right now.
I mean, backdoor Patro is more of a later game thing,
No,
right?
I
Like you
just mean
don't.
in general. Like this could be like an out for him. He's got a lot of money. He's got a lot of allies. He's gonna scale money because he's got Machu. He's got But if you want to backdoor Patro later on, if this is like something that you might consider.
I think these guys need an arbiter, by the way.
What do you mean?
Glossen's asking for a reschedule of the game.
What?
Does that mean he has to go or Rel?
No, you reschedule it.
What if people don't agree?
I mean, I guess it's just NQ rules at that point, right?
Yeah, what do you mean they don't agree?
If they just say no, I don't want to reschedule. I need to play now.
So yeah, that right now they're talking. Glossen's saying he has to go in 2 hours.
That is a strangely low amount of time that Lawson had for the tournament game, that's for sure.
Maybe something came up actually? Not.
Yeah, I could see that. Then I would like to see how something came up. Yeah, I'd like to see that rescheduled then. I think
I mean the problem is Glosson is like the second most important person to the outcome of this game. Lumpin being the first, right?
I don't think this game can be played out without Glosson.
Yeah, I can't.
It would be placements 100% if Glossen were to leave, right?
It'd be who?
Like scores or whatever?
No, it'd be just Trigger.
Yeah, Trigger just wins.
Trigger second and sub third, I guess.
No, Trigger. It wouldn't be CC Glosson. I feel like Trigger would just. I mean, Lumpin dies to Trigger. I feel like, unless he went autocracy and land shift him, but he's not. I don't think he wins tourism in time. Trigger
I mean,
fixed his
Lumpin
culture.
can probably be Freedom and Landship Trigger. Yeah, it's not impossible.
Sounds kind of mad.
Lumpin won Freedom.
No, Lumpin won Freedom.
We could duke him.
Yeah, but you can't nuke that many hammers. Doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, I agree, Lucas, but he's definitely going statue. I have no idea why that would be. Do you think Trigger takes autocracy here or order?
I'm curious what he's thinking. Like, I think order's the correct choice.
I think with Trigger's way of thinking, it's always autocracy though.
I kind of slightly agree. If it's really a three-player game, like maybe it is auto.
And I think Oda is very, very good in these spots. I'm very surprised that Loom had go auto.
What did Glosson take?
I think he took order because he's building schools over factories. Let's check back in on sub. Does he have schools? No, he doesn't. He does not.
Does he have rifling?
He does have rifling, and he's making 7 gold a turn. He's in his golden age. I don't know why he's building these units. Avimia, do you want to? You could try like re-downloading. Um, it shouldn't be a problem with the mod. A lot of people play on 1440p. Yeah, head to Jiwi's. You got this subbed. Yeah, he's gonna get statue, of course. You know, if I'm triggered, do I just like buy a factory somewhere?
Probably. We have like 1500, yeah. This is especially if it speeds up ideology, which does it?
He's 8% or 10% behind. Last
I
detail.
would honestly buy. Does trigger have riders?
No. When we checked on turn, what was it? I forget, but he didn't have any. He didn't have a writers or an artist guild. It was like turn like mid 80s or something.
Oh no.
I think they're all royally fucked. I feel like Trigger's just gonna kill him with some random stuff.
Modern era from Lumpen. Like, that is very far ahead.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's not faster, honestly.
Yeah, 108. It's Pieties.
No, but his game has been crazy good. 108 statue is so stock standard, I feel like. But his game is very, very, very good. That's why I'm a little surprised. But who knows?
I'm gonna be off. Thanks for commentating.
No, thanks for hanging out.
See ya, Cuba. Yeah, no,
User disconnected from
I
your
think
channel.
Lumpin has had a nice game. I don't think he's had that many hammers throughout the course of the game, though.
Really? His cap's fairly hammer dense.
Like he left, for example, he left Anchor Waddle at the table, right?
Yeah, but if it's like a 5 turn, usually you don't want to do it because I think he went hard build Sistine.
I thought he her built leaning and engineered Sistine.
I don't think so. Are you on drugs? Yes, it's brutal.
Is Glossing on schools before factories in these cities?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna pull
order.
the.
He's greeting for order.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
I mean, he's guaranteed it if he wants it, right?
No, as in like
He's getting the
he's reading for the
policy.
policy, so he still needs much more culture. He is teching electricity. Teching astronomy is such a Glosson thing. And honestly, I kind of like it.
I think it's correct here.
It's not his job to deal with Lumpen, dude. Is that a musician's guild that he's working? What?
What, Lumpin or
Yeah.
Rip?
He's he's going sub. He has planes. I think. I just did he not just have planes in that capital?
Why can't I see sub stream? It's like broken for me. Oh, you want full Broadway? My bad. Thanks for the follows, guys.
No, never mind. I was just imagining things.
Wait, what?
Maybe he just like
Oh, he's not
crashed.
streaming anymore. That's a problem. Oh, okay. Right when it gets spicy, I swear. All right, subs back in the voice chat. Let's see if he starts streaming. I really don't understand this freedom pick from Lumpin. Why wouldn't you just...
Did he get statue? I didn't see it go.
He did get statue.
Okay.
I mean, Glosson is literally the only person that seemingly cares about the city-states at all. So that's great for him. He really needs to at least like double feed his cat because he's got every single guild in there. Yeah, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. He's gonna get labs real soon.
Build a zoo, Glosson. Glosson hasn't bulbed anything yet, and he's sitting on like 3 writers already. Yeah, because he got Globe. Alright, there's subbed.
Said he was going planes.
So subbed has made it to schools.
No, I just imagined something. I saw a number and I thought it was a plane number.
I agree. I think him going aesthetics is right. But when we last saw, he wasn't... When we looked on turn 80, he didn't have any great works made. So originally I thought, oh, okay, he's just going to go land ships, but I guess not. Subbed is saying, I don't want any gold per turn. How can I evaporate my money as fast as possible? And honestly, I think he's doing a good job. Yeah, this is in GA. I mean, I will say his cap is 30 pop. That's pretty good for an inland cap. I mean, he did get hanging, I believe. So.
Yep. I remember Glossid complaining that he it.
I don't think Glosson went for it.
Did not.
Musician bulbs are, they're definitely going to be a problem, but he has no way to get to Glosson, and Glosson's going to be culture lead, so. I know, right? Alright, there's Glosson. So he's 5 ratio, 5 aesthetics, 1 freedom. That's great. It's really good. By 112.
Did Trigger pick ideology yet?
Hypocrisy.
Wait, you're kidding. Oh my god, he is now. You're right. 270 culture per turn. Let's go. Triggers -10. Okay. And Glosson is. These votes are hard. I feel like you just all in on science funding. You're right, but actually Lumpin is piety, right? So he's gonna be able to buy a lot of great people. I don't think there's a right answer for this. If I'm Glosson, maybe I just like feed units into subbed. What subs path to victory? He needs Lumpin to die, and then Glosson and Trigger to like year out. It's the only way. Yeah, pass World's Fair. World's Fair is great. World's Fair is great. Okay, that's a good play by Glosson. Glosson Trigger need to talk, but Glosson building muskets, yeah. Trigger have to kill Glosson? No. No. That's he can't. Exactly. Trigger can't kill Glosson. Exactly. Exactly, Kuba. Are you guys sure he's doing tourism? Are you guys sure?
Why? What's going on?
He just engineered Bradenburg.
And science this point.
Shut
He
the
does.
fuck up.
Does he have a lab?
Oh my.
Did he have a lab?
I don't know.
I mean, it's a pretty good wonder, especially if it's Alhambra. It's good on defense.
He doesn't.
He doesn't have Christo, but Christo doesn't really matter that much.
Brandenburg is good in tall cities, but it's also
Yeah, it's like you get an extra perma.
I don't know. Usually when I do tall, I kind of just like book it to oil right afterwards, and then planes. That way I can just have that. So I'll probably just be stalling until.
Like, I assume he's going to lab next turn.
Yeah,
he
no,
already
Cristo
built
over
his
gate,
Bronix
100%.
Tower, right?
I mean, gate over Cristo every time. Cristo sucks, but.
Yeah. Ooh, Lawson seeing is natural. That's nice.
How's Trigger looking? Pretty behind. 470 signs compared to Glossen's 630. You know, still more than subbed, but we're talking about apples to oranges here.
Those are types of apples and or fruits.
Yeah, at least I mean, maybe they're not even. Okay, well, Trigger didn't have an artist guild yet.
That's rip.
That is. That is not good. That is not good. Is Sub making great works? You know what Sub's play is? I think he's made a musician guild, so probably not anymore, but his play is to kill Lumpin, take all of the great works.
Just kill Lumpin.
Hoy, shut up. Just kill Lumpin.
Just kill the Game Blade.
Just kill him, you know? It's really that easy. Ashwin maybe. Please build that. How don't you have a brewery yet? Ashwin, possibly. I think. I mean, I had much faster labs than in that game than he had in this game, and I also think I was pushing more tourism faster. But potentially that could be the problem. I feel like Trigger can't go labs because he has to try to steal them. So Trigger's. Why am I watching subbed? I kind of want to just watch until I see how low his GPT goes after this golden ends. That's kind of what I'm watching. like, how doesn't Sub build a national epic right now? Or like 20 turns ago? Well, he's got all of his guilds in that one city. It just seems kind of silly. All right, so that's 117. I hope Glosson clicks Lumpen City. I really want to see if he has a lab yet in the city. I assume he does. Well, Sub can't do counterterrorism because it's very easy for Lumpen to bulb in.
Well, he just engineered Christo, so we can see the labs.
No, but I want to see if he just got labs like last turn. Right. I mean, I guess he could have bought it, but 140 internet. I mean, I'd be surprised if this wasn't like 130 internet, or maybe his labs was a little late for that, but yeah, probably around that.
I think it'll be sooner. He's Rational 5. Just past Rational 5.
Yeah, maybe 135. I don't know. He's Piety though.
Depends on his
He's Piety
scientist
with
fund.
Dharma. Like, I feel like it should have been faster.
It's gonna be like 130.
It depends on his scientist funds.
Yeah. Yep, usually about 20 turns after labs. Maybe a little more, right? I guess it depends if you got labs with ratio 3 or not. In this case, he did, so he's not going to be able to bulb one after. Ear corner, sad times. Love to see it. So, what is Glosson building these units for? I guess to wall trigger, wall subbed, but so is Glosson going for the Labs Oxford? I don't know what his scientist timings look like, but it's kind of what I have to guess. Why wouldn't he plant that on the horse? He needs to make sure he's safe. Lucas, you wouldn't understand. This is a small thing, but Glosson really should be getting these barracks up so he can build heroic. Okay, so you got Notion Sign that's really, really good. That'll drastically help this culture threat. Yeah, Glosson's up to 260, so that's nice.
Drastically help? It's 9 culture.
What?
Or it's what, 22 culture?
Yeah.
That helps a bit.
What are you talking about? That helps a bit. Yeah, it helps. Plus, that's base cultures. That's modified by golden ninjas and stuff. And that's like 20% culture increase. That's really big.
Is he Ball's castles up?
No, he's building them. So he's holding scientists. I think he's just waiting out when people get the techs. Little does he know he's second in tech. So he's not.
Wait, Sub took Hermitage
Yeah.
tourism.
Yep, he did.
God.
Yeah, we do. We ask everyone to stream. Lumpin's not in the chat, so. Oh, that sucks for Glosson. Glosson just got like familiar.
Like
Yeah.
shopping for happiness, frantically.
Looks like his spy died. Sucks. He still has zoos. Like, I don't know why he's not building the zoos. Circuses.
So what was your
farming.
battleship time making, by the way, Box?
So
What was your battleship time, by the
I
way?
didn't. I stopped at turn like 105. Like I just wanted to check uni timing, and uni timing was 105.
So battleship timing was probably like turn like 130.
Yeah, so it's better than I probably said, you know? So, go figure. And, you know, like, I probably would have been able to pick autocracy, because only one player would have won it, right?
Maybe even being able to get Prora.
I wouldn't care about Perora. I would just click Spy Steal as my one policy. Maybe even just, like, click Radio. Build all the constabularies.
When's his next scientist? That's kind of what I'm curious about. Ah. Dead spy. Unfortunate. Boston should really build a broadcast tower. Factories. Nice. 800 science. Let's go. And he still needs to build some factories, I believe. Oh, maybe he did build them already.
User disconnected from your channel.
See you, Mega. Garden. Really need to be trying to focus on writer and scientist gen. I don't know. I feel like Lumpin's gonna really struggle to bulb into Glosson. Glosson's producing so much culture. And he's never gonna get a bulb in. At least before Trigger kills him. Glosson's at 640 hammers. It's pretty good. Trigger's bleeding gold. Trigger's up to 700 science. That's really solid. It's about where Glosson is if he doesn't have the. It's higher than when Glosson didn't have the policy. Alright, so he's gonna Oxford Labs. I think I agree with that. I think Glosson needs to keep up in tech and produce a threat. I don't think this is gonna be a game where you get like the timing at which you get stealth is super important or something like that. This is kind of like one of those long and grindy games, in which case, making sure your scientists spawn at the right time, That's kind of the most important thing. So I assume his scientist spawns are really messed up right now, and that's kind of why he's going for this, but... Just buy it. Just buy it in cap. I mean, yeah, I would just... So he's gonna go straight for Kremlin right now, likely. It's an artillery. What the?
Oh shit. Is he going for...
Kampala?
Need somewhere to put his planes?
Does he not realize he's about to get slammed by trigger? I'm really confused. This is madness. Yeah, I mean, he must know Lumpin, like, can't push into him. He also has a trade up with sub or Songhai that he could be using. $38 Ethiopia. There's that easy bulb onto the incense tile for Lumpin. It's not easy, but if he roads and has all those tiles covered, he should be fine. Also, it's actually pretty hard for sub to get to the forest hill, so if Lumpin puts like an infantry or something, it's pretty easy to bulb into subbed. Let's see what Trigger's up to. Trigger's going electricity, which is not good. That is not good.
That guarantees Glosson gets Kremlin.
Well, no. Triggers autocracy.
Oh. Let's give him electricity.
Yeah, I don't know why he's going electricity. Trigger needs to kill Lumpen here. And he needs to steal labs. Yeah, it looks like it. No, but he can't keep. No, this is the problem. This is exactly like what they don't want to happen. Like they need to kill him before. Like they can't all go labs. Potentially. Potentially. Let's see what's happening here. He's going for Kampala. The reason for this is that he needs somewhere to put his bombers. Also, if I'm Glosson here, I'm moving at least a couple infantry, and I'm just trying to kill, like, just trying to get free kills. Like, just kill those things. Because, obviously, he doesn't have that much, right? Like, I think Glosson's still top mill. And the unimproved tiles are really interesting to me. Because I think there's a world where Glosson just stops him from taking Kampala altogether. I feel like if he just puts like a Jiwi in there, that's like a one-tile choke. Like, what is he going to do? It's one arty shot a turn, man. I don't know if it dies next turn. It's definitely two, but I don't know one. It definitely feels bad. It definitely feels bad. Okay, they're infantry. Okay, never mind.
But if he's just going like rocket arty or something, it's like fuck it, I'm just gonna kill everybody.
Frank says, looks like if you don't do auto, even the tourism guy will try to kill you. Not having these tiles improved is so sus. Like, you got so many workers early on. And you have so many workers just sitting there.
Workers also move fast.
Yeah. It's definitely not tourism. Yeah. Glosson could have 50 more hammers here with improved tiles and micro. Yeah, exactly. But, as everyone knows, this is when micro matters the least, is when this is like more macro decisions and stuff like that, right? Later in the game. Don't bulb it. And if I'm Glosson, I'm trying to hide my writers. It's very important to not show them how many you have. Subbed is still at 9 GPT. It's just, I don't understand what the fuck this man's doing. Clausen can buy a bunch of bombers, yeah. Clausen is a very vocal player, and Atomic. What do you think he entered through? Radar? Yeah, probably radar.
Take Kampala, put bombers there, kill Glosson, something something, kill Trigger, sub get second place, GG, Blancon.
Get sub second place. Doing God's work.
All because he took rifling.
I just don't understand why they're not talking to each other. See how Sub's doing? Sub's almost at labs. Pushing ratio 5. Bulbed all of his riders to do so. You know, I don't think I've seen someone hard build Eiffel before. So this is a first for me. In a cap especially. So it's gonna be like rocket arties into Glosson or something like that. Right? Does Glosson have planes? Or I guess he's just going straight.
There's no way, right? He wouldn't even have oil right now.
No, Eiffel's good, but it's just like low priority. Yeah, no, he doesn't have oil. It's just, why is he going straight flight?
Probably for regular infantry.
Yeah, but he's not building any. I guess he is in a couple. This is a good screen to show just how far ahead Lumpen is. I know, Hoy, I'm thinking the same thing. Why is he not stopping building labs? If he really wants to kill that, he could just by... Yep, there's the rocket already.
Do we know if that was Oxford or was it like just the bulk?
I think it's Oxford. I still don't understand the freedom idea. Why wouldn't you just put auto?
I think the tech's slightly faster, right?
Sure, but
Yeah, hammers too, right? And gold. Like
yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
freedom's good. It makes Badland good. Freedom
Yeah,
is free
bunch of free
but
demos. Yeah.
it's not good offensive stats in it.
Yeah, but if you just roll a guy, like it's timing, and yeah, also that too, right? Like it makes people drop their guard.
That's actually a really good point.
Like if you go autocracy, people are automatically assuming you're just going like domination most of the time. Either that or you're going Petra.
Standard rocket arty is probably, if you're not using Oxford, it's like somewhere in the 130s. So this is fast. And it's always after labs. Like early 130s, late 120s. So he's definitely well above the expectation. Yeah, this is Oxford rocket arties for sure, but the fact that Glosson is still not switching off of his labs is really frustrating me. Like tech doesn't save you here. The only thing that saves you is units. Like tech will come, but you need units. No, this is labs. You have to go labs for rocket arty. You're griefing so hard if you don't go labs. Yeah, rocket arty can't go through forted infantrymen. Rocket arties are terrible at killing units that are fortified. Now, bombers, on the other hand, different story. Yeah, and it still doesn't do much. If you've ever tried using rocket arties to kill someone, you'll know that the bombers are the reason you actually push through the units. Rocket arties are amazing at blowing up cities, and that's kind of it. I mean, this play is good when the opponent is not going land ships and they are building labs, and you have faster tech. That's when this play is good. Because in any other circumstance, building labs, I mean, the rocket arty are so frail, they're so like kind of weak. They're amazing at blowing up cities, but that's it. So we're gonna see probably 6 bombers appear in Kampala and just absolutely obliterate Glosson. Walls are not gonna save anybody. And in case anyone's curious, the reason why Glosson's game is slow is because Sierra stayed and griefed the shit out of him by like recapping every single city at least once. Actually, I don't think that's true. Like a couple of the cities can get recapped, but like his pop was really bad, so he wasn't able to curve into a really fast tech. He kind of slowed down around the time of industrial. whereas Lumpen kind of accelerated. If you ever see a game where someone dies, it's a long war, but they die, but they don't recap any cities, the person's tech is probably gonna be fine. So Seer is the only reason why Lumpen's having like an uncontested science game right now. Otherwise, Glosson would absolutely be crushing it. And building a cannon is pretty much doing nothing. I mean, the bigger problem is, I think Glosson could have defended this very easily if he had built one GWE in every single city instead of a lab. That would have just really hard walled Lumpen.
Either that or just have like a unit like in between those mountains before Kampala. Right?
No, he did. He did. He knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. He knew this was going to happen. And he just simmed.
He's got 4K gold.
He does have 4K gold, but he doesn't have oil. And unless Trigger goes oil or... I mean, there's a bug. It's not a bug, but... Actually, it is a bug. You can, if someone else is in oil... Actually, no, the city-states wouldn't have teched it yet because only one person's in oil. So never mind.
No, the only random bug is if you accidentally plant on it, like whether it
No,
be
no,
your
no, 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 no.
city
You can pay 200 to upgrade or to improve a tile, even if you don't see the resource. If the city-state has it teched. And it's your ally. But because only, you know, 2 people... Or only one person actually has oil this game, you can't do it. But you need 2 people. I don't think Sub's gonna do second place. I think they're gonna CC.
They're not gonna CC, no fucking way.
Alright. Let's take a look at Trigger. Trigger's teching radio. Lumpen went radar. He got turn 125 rocket arties with Oxford, and now he's proceeding to kill Glosson. So this is Trigger. Trigger's here. Trigger was ear, in case anyone missed it, but Trigger was ear because his sim was terrible. And then he thought, he didn't think, but like, you know, killing Box isn't gonna fix your problems. Box is also having a really slow game.
Wasn't that slow?
It was slow.
It was not.
It was slow.
I was swimming out.
When were you gonna get unis again? I forget.
Probably like 74 if we never get more.
That's not even remotely true, dude.
No,
you were getting like 67 or 68.
No,
workshops?
I had workshop 62. Absolutely wrong.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay, I'm misremembering.
No, not delusional. Like 74 is fine. Like if I never had to do work, absolutely fine.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Glosson literally, I mean, it's almost, no, he went labs. He's not even at railroad yet. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's almost poetic how he did exactly what Sierra did to him. He didn't build units in his face, just simmed in his face. You saw this like impending doom headed your way, and you're just like, nah, fine. Well, we'll be fine. Like, what? He's so dead. He is so fucking dead. And again, like I said before, the worst part is that he shouldn't be dead. He's got like 10 rocket arties, man, and they're killing 1 Jiwi a turn. Are we kidding ourselves? He has 10 rocket arties. Drop the fucking general. Yeah, drop it. $5K gold for next turn, I think, right? But the problem is he's got nothing to plant on the oil.
Might have to general the oil, or I don't know.
Wait, I don't remember. Did they change it so that can airships pillage?
They cannot.
Okay, so that's good. Yep, he's got no oil. Oh, he doesn't have flight yet. Never mind. You know, honestly, 21 damage to a Jiwi from a Gatling gun. It's pretty good. Wait, he's got a merchant. Oh, okay, he has a profit. Okay, okay. It's not completely trolling.
Wow, there's the second one.
Alright, let's go Blossom. Railroad. Yeah, okay, I buy that. You don't need bomb, you need a triplane. You need 1 triplane. There's so many rocket arties. This is crazy. Did he buy a triplane? I don't think he did, right?
He did not. So there's 3 Sams there. He still got a bit more gold. Like, he could purchase triplanes.
He could buy 3 more. Or no, he could buy 2 more. Yeah, no, he could buy 3 more. He's got a merchant. Okay.
There's one.
Please buy more triplanes.
But I feel like that triplane's dead, right?
Oh, it's 100% dead. I don't know why you put it there. You could put it in the other. There's 5 in the other one.
General's gonna die to first move too if he doesn't realize it. 'Cause, like...
Oh wait,
right?
is that next to the city? I think it is. Yeah, the Sam's next to the city. That city dies next turn.
Yeah, like what? 1 or 2 of rocket arty shots will kill it.
2. It might be 3. I don't know the break.
I think it's possibly 1.
It's
max
not 1.
2.
It's not 1.
It's only 64.
I know, but it's not. I'm telling you, it's not 1. If it's like 40, it's 1. But if it's 60, he's got a castle in there. 2. Oh yeah. If he has volley, then it's 2. If he doesn't have volley, I think it's probably 3. But I'm sure he took volley. Like, why wouldn't you take volley?
I really wish I could see Lupins. See
Me
if he
too.
actually...
I really want to see Lupin.
I wonder if he skipped oil here. That'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah, that'd be Chad. Please buy triplanes, man. Please buy a triplane. Doesn't he have a merchant to bulb, or did he already bulb that? $11. You know how much money that is? Yeah, he still has the merchant. Bulb the fucking merchant. Hello?
Still hasn't moved the general either. Does he not realize? He doesn't know.
He's panicking.
Like, there's 3 that can get range. Oh god.
Azusa, you're right. I'm very dumb. I don't even know what to say. I'm a fucking brain dead idiot. This is the subbed
I would
redemption
have got
arc.
him, Azuzu.
Subbed redemption arc. Got to sweep with that. Pretty sure that was 2 shots, by the way. I'm pretty sure that was 2 shots, not 1. Maybe not. That was 97. Okay, it was 2.
Did he at least move it out? Wasn't watching.
Nope, he didn't. You see, it's on the right side. Poor general. Dead.
So now he has a clear.
Yeah, 3
general
shots.
advantage.
Oh, yeah. And that's what I call... You guys try to make fun of the streamer. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's not get crazy now. What are you talking about? I said 3. If he doesn't have volley, it's 3. With volley, it's probably 2. Everyone else is saying... Box is saying 1.
I did say 1. This is true. But yeah, clear general advantage here means
Box
that
says a lot of things, Kick. True. I mean, Glosson
Glosson's
lost...
probably 100% dead.
Yeah, 100%. Glosson lost a lot of... Oh, no. Subbed.
What's up doing?
Is
he back 7?
No, he TTC'd.
Oh, okay.
Embargo. The most useless thing. I don't think Glosson built harbors, no. Yeah, take ambush. That's 1 shot. That's no... That was 1 shot. But with a castle, it's more. Rush Expo until already until Lanchas, obviously. Just steal text along the way, duh. Things are looking good.
RIP 6 more planes.
RIP. I mean, guys, this is again, this is the... I hate to reiterate myself, but like, all of this could have been avoided if he didn't build labs. If he didn't build the labs, all of this could have been avoided. He would have never taken that first city, or he would have eventually, but it would have been much, much slower. But I'm convinced even if he took the first city, he would have stalemated because Glosson has so many fucking hammers. Like, It's so crazy to me how I don't know. It's a tournament game. Just don't die. You guys play so greedy.
Gotta be greedy. I mean, Lupin was greedy, and he won the game.
I know, Azusa. That's what I was saying. It's like he's paying homage to fucking Sierra by like simming in his face as he's dying. It's ridiculous. Okay, Frank. Okay. Yeah, get those pillages off Glosson. Looking for cargoes. He's like fiending. See Trigger. Still teching, still teching radio.
He's got a scientist. Is he trying to steal?
No, he doesn't have replaceable either.
Might have 2 scientists. It's turn 130. There's no way he doesn't, right?
Goodbye, planes.
You move any out?
No.
Oh.
No planes. Yep, just send it. Yep. 10 damage. Yep.
Should bulb that musician into Lupin, like, assert dominance.
Yeah. Good, Ashwin. You know, the radar part I wasn't sure about, but you know, him having rocket RDs. Yeah. Come on, man. Get with the program. I mean, it's kind of true. Yeah, build a cannon. That'll stop him.
Is it time for the recap?
Is it time? No, now he's channeling his inner Sierra now. He really is becoming Sierra. Wow. Not at all. He doesn't care at all.
Do you think if they peace after he caps once, will Glosson stay in the game?
So if he caps once, he's gonna still want to cap Honolulu once as well. After that, will Glosson stay in the game? Of course not. No. He needed to go anyway, right?
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. You know what? We don't have to, you know, delay it.
Yeah, you know, Lumpin's doing him a favor.
Yeah, actually. Like, let's play these 2 hours. Let's just see what happens, you know?
Yeah. That's why Lumpin attacked.
User entered your channel.
What's up, Miota?
Alright, boys. Catch me up to speed real quick.
Well,
I died.
I can give you the short and sweet. So, Glosson had the best sim in the game. to crossbows. He got crossbows turn 62 post NC with horseback. Okay? Really, really strong. 3-city tradition. Crossbowed Sierra. Sierra didn't respect it and died. But Glosson played the post-war pretty poorly and Sierra was able to recap a ton of times on multiple cities, not just cap, multiple cities. Okay, so that's what happened between them. Bach settled, I think it was like 11 or 12 city liberty, was settling islands and shit. Trigger was having a pretty bad game, all things considered. He went Pyramids Rush into Messenger and got crossbows after workshops turn like 67 or 68 maybe. Decided he wanted a crossbow box, went knights after crossbows, meaning he got unis on turn 87 or 88. Okay.
Alright, if you take an empire, no?
That's pretty slow. That's pretty bad, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't get any techs off of me. Maybe
He didn't get any techs off box. Like, on the other side of the world, Lumpin was playing 4-city piety, beat sub to Great Library by 1 turn. Took Apostolic, Dharma, all the science stuff. Really strong game. Like, got Chichen, got all the ones. Sistine, was full aesthetics. Like, everyone thought he was going to be going to settings, right? Then on the other side of the map, subbed, had probably one of the most painful early games I've ever seen. He didn't get a city-state steal until turn 34. He was surrounded by jungle. He was unhappy probably like about 10 turns while building settlers. Maybe not 10 turns, that's an exaggeration. At least like 5 turns building settlers. He was unhappy. And took Sun God, so that didn't help either. So needless to say, sub was not having a good time. Got 1 turned on Great Library, then instantly queued Stonehenge and got 1 turned on that too. So it was just bad. It was so bad. But Glosson was probably in the strongest position. Aside from Lumpin, we said Lumpin's game was too good. Like, Lumpin's probably in the best spot. But if this plays out, Glosson is without a doubt in the best position. Okay.
Well, unless he loses capital, right? Which it looks like he's about to.
Well, so that's what we're getting to. Everyone kind of thought Lumpin was just going to do the aesthetic stuff, right? And then we see Lumpin roading to one of Glosson's city-states and had like GWIs and infantry.
He had like 1 infantry there and 1 artillery.
Yeah, 1 artillery, 1 infantry, right?
Which actually was smart if you really think about it, because it actually sort of hid like his intentionally. Like, I'm just killing the city-state super slowly, you know?
Yeah, I'm doing this to bulb into you, of course. Yep. Yeah. Well, Lumpin then Oxford's rocket already on turn 125, so super fast, and
pretty good.
Glosson built labs in his face. And now we're looking at what's happening.
Ha.
Meanwhile, Trigger's 87 or 88 unis is now getting labs on turn 132, purely teching labs.
Like,
so
what is Trigger doing though? Like, why? This is you got a land ship here, right?
Yeah, no, I mean 100%.
I mean, if you build labs here and you can start making units, then you're good, right?
No, it's too late now.
It's too late. Yeah.
You think?
Trigger's about to get bent over so fast.
Like, he tech labs.
I mean, it looks like he has literally 0 units, and that seems like a problem.
Yeah, he has 0 units. He tech labs, so he has no science towards the techs that he needs.
Wait, does he actually have 0 units?
Yes.
I don't see a single unit anywhere.
No, he has units, but they're killing Box's island right now.
Still killing my island?
Yes.
Still?
I think
Turn
so.
131.
Yeah.
I don't see any units.
Just think, Box, you might have schools around now.
I would definitely have schools by now. This is what I'm saying, though. I could have won this. Fuck this.
You could not have won this game. You're crazy.
Okay, look. Domination, right? So I wait till Lupin kills everybody, and then I kill Lupin.
Okay, and then you still don't have your own cap, and you still you have to find, like, dude, come on.
So
I
what's Sub
had
doing? Is
chances.
Sub just doing tourism or what?
Subbed is playing Ear Simulator. He went rifles before factories.
Yeah, but he's 64 tourism, right? He's doing tourism.
I guess so, but he's never gonna get there.
Alright, see you boys. I'm playing a game.
See ya.
Good luck. Huh.
This has
That's
been
interesting.
awful. This has been like.
Yeah, it looks pretty doomed for everyone except Lumpen. Guess. I don't know.
Point
Dude, sounds like
score
Austin
is
really dropped
by
the ball here.
points when cap goes. Pretty sure it's just order at which your cap falls.
Yes, that's correct. Glosson is wrong.
Yeah.
It's like when the game ends.
The order at which you die matters.
Yeah, the order at which you die takes precedence over the points you have.
Mm-hmm.
Like when the game ends by domination, I suppose. Like when it ends by a different victory, I guess it's different.
But okay, like look at this, right? So Brax counted 11 rocket arties. He had probably like 6 or 7 infantry, and then
Yeah, it's not like a crazy amount of units, right?
And then like he's building paratroopers now. If Glosson built any fucking units instead of labs, like he walls this so hard.
Dude, this is what I'm telling you. Like, this is also why why I said about your commentary on my game later that like you'd rather like lose a good game than win a bad one. Like this is, I think too many people have this mind virus that they're like, oh, I have to get to a good timing, you know?
No,
like,
no,
dude,
no, no.
If you're free
like,
simming, like just delay labs 5 turns.
okay,
Who cares?
I agree with what you're saying, but I think this is a bad example because there's no good timing anymore. Glosson Oxforded labs on turn 121. Like there's the idea of the concept of timings is completely out the window, right? Like
wait, why do you even Oxford labs as Glosson here?
that's because at the time Lumpen was shooting his city state with a single arty and had 1 GW there. So it wasn't even like I wasn't sold on the fact that Lumpen was like doing this play.
Man, I'm telling you, like, you are not, or like, I guess same is true for Glosson, like, not scared enough, man.
No,
like,
but
if
like
I see anyone killing a city-state near me, the first thought is, okay, he's going to attack me most likely, right? Like, why else would he be killing a city-state next to me?
No,
I don't
for
know.
sure.
Maybe that's too, like, paranoid, but I don't think it is.
I mean, maybe. This is like one of those things where we didn't know how much gold Lumpen had. We didn't know where he was in tech tree, right? Like, Glosson wasn't checking these things. So
yeah, that sounds like Glosson really dropped the ball.
But it's not just
Wait,
that.
he
It's
just
like,
leaves?
dude, no. Even when he's just attacking the things, like I could see the reason to go straight. I could see the reason to go labs. Like I could see the reason to Oxford labs. Like let's like play this game. Like I could hypothetically understand why he would do that. The problem was he didn't build any units while we saw him have rocket arties. Lumpen didn't have any of this shit roaded. He was moving 1 tile at a time towards Glosson, and Glosson's literally just building fucking labs. And Glosson had such an insane game before this. It was just so.
Well,
yeah.
Insane game, right until the point you die. You think Supt is getting second place here? Because it very much looks like Supt is getting second place here.
He has to get second place because Trigger is genuinely a threat.
I mean, he Lumpen just declared war on Trigger, right?
Yeah, so this is just so sad for Glosson. Glosson had a fucking amazing game. I've never seen Glosson sim so well. Genuinely. Wow. I've never seen him sim as well as he did on this tradition game.
I guess that's true, but it means nothing.
But
it means nothing.
Means nothing, yeah.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
never seen a more
army.
undeserved second place. Yeah, facts.
I don't know, man. If you get one turn on Great Lipe and one turn on Stonehenge right after, you deserve second place just off the suffering alone in my book.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
And if you go like rifling first just to not die, that's points for tenacity right there.
Placements are so weird. I mean, think of it like this: like, why didn't Lumpin just kill subbed? Like, why didn't he just kill subbed? It's because killing sub does nothing. This is the whole thing where it's like if you're in the best position, you get teamed, right? Like that's what we've always said. If you're in the best position, you just get teamed. Well, this is like the other thing. If you're in the second best position, the leader's gonna try to kill you.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing.
I mean, I could see the idea of like, oh yeah, sub should have maybe, but what could sub like? Sub is just sitting here doing nothing, and he just like he's never even in a spot where he wants to team anyone here, right?
No, of course not. No.
Like you could make the argument that like it's an undeserved second place because he was inactive the whole game, but like you probably can't expect Glosson to just like do a flip off the top of the building, Like I guess I didn't watch it, but I would assume that it looked like Glosson was the game leader right until he died, right?
100. I mean, it was between him and Lumpin. Everyone, it was pretty split. I thought Glosson was. I think Box believed Lumpin was. It could have been. You could have convinced either person of either way, right? Like this is kind of how it comes down. Where Glosson's on the wide order honor game, right? He's gonna scale really, really, really hard. Lumpin is on freedom, trying to do either aesthetics or kill the world. Like who knows, right? So.
By the way, Trigger is gonna lose half his empire before he even builds like 2 units. He's actually just gonna have half his empire gone by the time he gets like 3 GVs out.
No, this is exactly what Fritzen could have done. Well, Fritzen also could have been relevant and just slammed you and teamed you and you die. Like Fritzen was not here. Like that game was. You deserve to win. I don't know. Did you watch the VOD on Miota's channel or was it my channel? I don't remember.
It was on mine.
Yeah. Did you watch the VOD on? Yeah. Try not to cringe too hard when you're watching yourself war the Vatican. That was hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you did. I mean, that's why I like this stuff, because like you genuinely learn so much just from like.
I don't know if you saw the war. I mean, I guess you didn't. You weren't here, right, Ryan? I assume you didn't watch back the VOD of like the late game war, but like.
I saw. Spencer
I mean, Lucas did also
me.
throw away a ton of tanks like later, but the defensive part, like with stealth and stuff, was fought very well.
Spencer messaged me saying, "Whoops, there goes a stack of bombers" or something like that. Like, I don't know. So, I think he keeps forgetting how.
I don't think a bombers. I don't think a. Right, with the nuke. Yeah. The nuke was.
Nuke.
You cringe. Yeah. Ryan couldn't believe that.
I really couldn't believe it. It was dumbfounding. Also, I think you get stalled out even more if Spencer doesn't snipe that city.
Oh yeah, Spencer sniping that city. Like I stand by the fact that I think that was a terrible play.
100%. Anyway, the other thing that happened was we had a little controversy with Box because Trigger killed Box. But Box was like, he thought still relevant to the game. Like Box thought he was still relevant to the game, so he didn't try to grief Trigger at all. 10 turns pass, I go to Box, I'm like, hey, like, it's been 10 turns, like, you have to leave. He's like, I'm still relevant. Load up his stream. He's making 20 signs a turn. It's turn 89. He doesn't have unis. He's teching philosophy. He's convinced that he could have won the game, but realistically, we don't. Like, we all came to the agreement, like, you don't have a realistic chance at winning this game. Like, you're irrelevant by the terms of the lobby. less in terms of like, you know what I mean? Like the lobby is moving at a pace like you're not there. Like so
Yeah.
that's like the box situation. But let's see what Trigger's up to. Oh, now
I mean,
he's
Trigger's
building
up to
units.
getting killed. Like I said, he's gonna lose his entire empire before he builds more than 2 units. Like, look, he's getting attacked on all fronts, and he's 4 turning units everywhere. Like, his cap is gonna build a unit and like 1 or 2 other cities, but after that, he's gonna be dead. Like, I don't know, man. I think this, like both Glosson and Trigger, I feel like just fell into the same city trap here. Like, you don't have to keep up with Lumpen in Sim or in Tech. You know? Like, you just have to not die and then
Like
team him or something.
if Trigger went straight land ships, he'd have them by now. He would have had him probably like maybe 3 or 4 turns ago, right?
That's true.
And
but you probably still lose now, right? Because it's a 1v1 now, and you'd probably lose the 1v1.
But it changes the dynamic of the game. Like, if you go that... Well, actually, he would have had it much sooner because he could have organized with Glosson. Hey, this guy's a big threat. Go oil for me. I'll go tanks.
By the way, Lumpen is has really good natural defenses here, right?
Yeah, the
like,
mountains are ridiculous.
The
city states
mountains are very good for him.
Yeah, the mountains are ridiculous. Like, 100%. But my point is, they needed to work together. Like, they didn't understand. Like when you see on the tech screen, hey, I'm 10 techs behind. Like, that's kind of alarming, right? Like, at that point, you're like, hey, like, we should probably deal with this guy. Instead of just, like, sitting there twiddling your thumbs, like, oh, okay, it's probably fine. He's probably gonna, like, do nothing all game, and maybe he'll do tourism. Like,
yeah, we're both on 10 cities, infinite hammers, and he's on 4 cities, no hammers. I'm sure he's not gonna use this tech lead now.
Yeah. I mean, he also had the option. He also had the option to do tourism. Like, and honestly, it probably would have worked because Trigger went fucking labs, and like going labs into tourism is just like a bad idea.
Yeah, especially if you're behind the tech.
Exactly. So there's so much with this game where it's like Glosson and Trigger really needed to work together, and they just didn't. And then
That's unfortunate.
Their sub just literally doing nothing.
I mean, yeah, but you can't really blame him, I guess, right?
I mean, yeah, I don't blame him at all. Like, that was so painful for him. It was so painful. I saw him queue up Stonehenge.
Dies this turn, right? Does Gao die this turn or next turn?
It depends on the roads.
Because you can kill Tombouctou and then you get enough roads probably that you can get Rocket Arties all the way up to Gao.
Yeah, sub's gonna get second.
Yeah, like this game is over, right? Like we're just like, why? I guess there's no point like commentating on what's actually happening anymore, because yeah, it's all done.
Yeah, the game's decided. Done. Your thing about Vatican? Yeah, it dies next turn. Yep. Your game about Vatican, I was cringing. Well, not building bombers either earlier. It's not just the bomber stuff. Like, yeah, building bombers would have helped you a ton. To me, it's more about like you didn't do landship war properly. Like, you were not.
Yeah, Gao is deck next turn. We did talk about that as well, about like you not building plans also being.
Yeah, I was mentioning that like the entire time, but it was for me. It was mostly like you didn't chain your attacks well. You didn't get flanking. You didn't. You got a ton of landships off. Yeah.
There's also just fighting into first move is not so easy, but.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, you didn't have first move, which didn't help, but. You were.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, you were probably listening to Miyoto just like tail. I mean, you'll especially listen when you're fighting in between Kuba's land, when you're like gifting fucking landships.
Oh my god.
Or Modern Armor, you're like, oh, here's another one. Oh, you're so generous.
Yeah. But I mean, Kuba did the same thing a little bit later. He also threw away a lot. Like, it's just difficult to push in that era. When there's like enough lanes on the field. Oh, is Sub gonna die? No, Sub
Oh
has
my
enough meat
god!
to throw.
Wait! Who's dying first? Wait, Lumpin decides who wins.
He does. But I mean, he's killing Gao next turn, right? I don't think he can kill Addis Ababa that fast. Like, there's just too much meat in the way.
Sub will hold longer for sure.
Yeah. Like, he just has more bodies to throw in the fire before it all goes down.
Did he take... I don't think he took the Polynesia cap, did he?
He did not. He also doesn't have Moreau, so it's not going to be a domination win.
I mean, it would be. This would be the fastest Dom yet.
I mean, it wouldn't, like, yeah, he could, of course, win domination, but I'm saying it's not going to be
It's
like
not going to be a victory screen
yeah.
when the game ends, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if he wanted to, he could, like, actually get the victory screen in 3 turns, probably. Because he can run to Moreau, like, the tank is already going there. I guess, like, yeah, 3 turns or something probably is what he can do.
And this is crazy to me, man. Like, this shouldn't ever happen, right?
Like
Under
somebody
no
just running over
circumstance,
the entire map with
one person
Rocket
should
Arty.
run over the entire lobby with just Rocket Arties.
Yeah, and in 9 turns, if your time, like, if the time you said it was correct, to 125. Like, I mean, yeah, it's like 2 more turns. Like, if he really tried and, like, used generals to general roads and shit, he could probably end the game in 2 or 3 turns. So, like, it's like 11 turns of Rocket Arty killing the entire map. It's just everyone else refusing to play, basically, right?
Yeah, exactly. Sierra, you are literally the worst person to talk right now. Sierra built workshops in Glawson's face as he's getting his city shot.
Ah, that is a bit greedy.
Yeah, literally blame yourself. Smile.
I mean, Ashwin, like I said, it's totally because I mean, like I said when we were commentating the game, like it's totally because Kuba and Spencer did not have enough vision and like they couldn't communicate properly to each other because it's kind of impossible. So they didn't know that they had the strength to push in. Like it was just a vision thing. Good stuff. They're gonna be another China game today? Probably not, right?
Probably not. Oh, he's got.
I mean, maybe. Need to be some NA boys to get to play. Oh yeah, looks like Gao is surviving this turn at least.
I don't know. Depends how many tanks he's got.
No, just I don't think there can be a capture. Maybe there can like be. Yeah, there's one in the north actually. Yeah. Okay. GG. He literally lost his empire. He built 1 infantry.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh man. That is just not very fortunate.
But the thing about that, Sierra, is this is so easily defendable. Or at least stallable. You just need something there. We were saying this earlier, but rocket arties can't kill infantry forted. Bombers do.
Everyone playing for big, fat, and slow empires, and the one guy who doesn't murders everyone? I don't know.
Thanks for the follow. It's just... This could have all been avoided. They just needed to build fucking units.
Building units is good, not building units is bad.
Thanks, Lucas. Spinda. I fucking hate Spinda as a Pokemon. Lawson and Trigger just asleep. No diplomacy, just going labs. Yeah.
Oh
agreed.
wait, why am I not following you anymore?
Thank you.
change that.
No, I agree. It's ridiculous, Braxis. I agree.
Yeah, that's what I said, Abraxas. It's like they both just
Thanks,
fell into the
Abra.
sin trap. Like they just
They just, I don't know. They just felt too safe. Like, thanks, Z.
Yep.
I don't understand how you can feel safe in this situation, though. You know?
Oh no, you cannot. Like you can never feel safe here. Also, it's just, I mean, like I said, I wasn't here to watch it, right? So I don't want to comment on it too much. But how do you mistake a game for a tourism game? Like, I don't know. Like usually there's such clear signs when people are actually doing tourism. Like, I'm assuming he did. Like, does he have any tourism per turn? Probably not, right?
He does. He's got like 80 or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't. He wasn't bulbing.
Okay,
He wasn't
maybe
bulbing.
maybe I'm just.
He wasn't
Okay, never
bulbing
mind
Great
then.
Works. So that was the main thing where I was like, maybe it's not tourism. But then he went freedom, and I'm like, oh, maybe. And then
Oh, he's freedom here.
and then Kubo was saying something. Yeah, he's freedom. And then Kubo was saying something like, oh, well, because he's piety, he'll be able to generate a lot of tourism out of nowhere with the profit tiles. And like that is true. And then when he went Brandenburg Gate, I literally said, you really think he's doing tourism anymore? and then of course like 3 turns
Yeah.
after that, Cristo comes down, and then I don't know, it's just like one of those things where
That's so true, by the way, right? Like the thing you said about like, oh, it wasn't clear that he was doing an attacking play. Like when he was artillerying a city state, it's like, dude, he has artillery tech, Like that alone is
yeah,
enough
no,
to
for
tell
sure,
you that
for
it's not
sure,
doing
for sure,
tourism.
for sure.
Which I'm just now realizing as well, thinking about it.
Yeah, because he would have just went internet otherwise, right? So
Yeah, like you never go artillery. Like maybe you go chemistry, maybe even fertilizer, but you never go artillery with tourism. It's just a waste of tech.
I know the Cristo was just a waste for sure. It was like one of those things where it's very obvious in hindsight, but like he could have not. Do you know what I mean?
Getting
Like,
the airport.
he
Yep.
could have still went tourism. Like he was in a position where he could do whatever he wanted.
Yeah.
But the main problem is Glosson didn't respect the fact that he could have killed him. Like maybe if in Glosson's head, let's play like a hypothetical, right? Like let's say Glosson assumes that he's doing tourism. Even if he's doing tourism, you still have to respect the person's ability to kill you. Right?
Yeah, that's true. Like, just doing tourism doesn't make your units unable to attack, I guess.
Airports are so bad. They're so expensive.
Oh no, airports are like never worth going for internet.
I think you could potentially do it. In a game where
Well, if you're doing like Polynesia or something, where you like
exactly, yeah, you're
basically
winning
playing
before
demo,
you're winning with
yeah,
hotels and
like-
airports.
Yeah, like basically you're playing domination and just it's like sometimes you win space, but you're actually playing domination. With some civs like Poly, you can do the same thing, except the thing that gives you the victory screen isn't space but tourism, right?
Yeah.
But it's essentially a domination win.
That's what.
In those games, I guess you do build airports, but that's about it.
Also, games where like you're stealth and you have a ton of money, and you're like, okay, like let's put 10 in this city because it can't get nuked or whatever. That could also work, but it's very rare you actually build your airports. Because at that point, you should if you're building anything other than mobile SAMs or bombers, like you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
But they can be in any city. But if you're killing someone across the world, sometimes stealth doesn't reach. First of all, and then additionally, it's like if you have an island city that maybe can't be nuked or you're coastal or whatever, like that's where you'd put things.
And with like these commerce attacks. Sometimes you do build airpods as well, because like before you get to stealth.
Yeah. Yeah, no, thanks for watching, guys. This is a crazy game. Really, really, really impressive from Lumpen.
Viva Argentina, dude! What a good fucking game that final was, right? Like, dude, such a good game.
It was a trash quality game, but an exciting one. Lumpen had a really strong game. Glosson had a great game before this, and after he took after he took Sierra's 3 cities, then it was a little rocky.
Oh, Slazer was talking about the football World Cup.
Oh, the World Cup.
Was it a trash quality game? I don't think so. Right?
I don't know, man. People jump in and out.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Two different games being discussed right now.
I mean,
Alright,
Glosson.
I'm gonna go.
The thing was, Glosson was on 1,000 hammers.
He was on 1,000 hammers?
Yeah.
How do you lose? How many hammers was Lumpen on?
I don't know, like fucking 600, 500.
Oh my god.
Trigger, I'll have the VOD up as soon as the stream ends.
That is just I don't know about that one.
I mean, your order, right? Turn 120. You got 1,000 hammers. You know what I mean? That's just like your order honor with 6 courthouse cities. Maybe 7. I don't know. No, 6 courthouse cities. 6 courthouse cities honor order. Yeah, you're gonna be at 1,000 hammers. And he just built labs. It's just sad. It's just, I don't know.
Right, I'm gonna go watch Ashwin be bad in the.
Yeah, I want to go watch that too, but until sub CCs, I don't want to.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'll be in there. I'll be in there in like a bit.
User disconnected from your channel.
A perverse incentive to not concede.
You're free to CC sub, by the way. I don't know if you saw my message, but.
Disappointing game.
Subbed. All right, everyone, thanks for watching. This was a lot of fun. I mean, you guys feel like a lot of people end up watching these, but try to do these for every tournament game. We'll try to have one person commentating usually. So, yeah, until the next one.